Show me all the places I've never known, and we'll chase the night, erase all of these broken dreams in flight, and we'll fly.
Heavy says help project, stand by one. X-1876 Heavy, just verify you're on the Ironman 1 arrival. 1876 Heavy, I was asking if you were on it. I'm going to assume because you said that you are. I just want to double check. FedEx 1876 Heavy, thank you. And you can go ahead, as you said, descend to the Ironman 1 arrival is published and expect the ILS runway 24 right approach. FedEx 1876 Heavy after Dodger, descend to maintain 2,600, speed your discretion.
Departure, let's go. You're fighting 310. 310. Heading approach 1 quick, 175.
1876 Heavy, turn right 160. FedEx 1876 Heavy, turn right 225, 5 miles from Jessa, maintain 2,400 till established on localizer. Cleared ILS runway 24 right approach.
Departure FedEx 885 Heavy, 3,000, climbing 5,000 via the SID, heading 210. FedEx 885 Heavy to departure, contact call maintain 900,000. 5 miles restricted 900,000, FedEx 885 Heavy.
1876 Heavy, contact left hand star 120.95 today.
885 Heavy to left heading 160. Left turn heading 160, FedEx 885 Heavy. 885 Heavy to left heading 110. Left turn heading 110, FedEx 885 Heavy. 885 Heavy 110. Heading 090, FedEx 885 Heavy. 885 Heavy to left heading 110. Left turn heading 110, FedEx 885 Heavy.
Good Thursday afternoon, everybody.
Heading 090, FedEx 885 Heavy. 885 Heavy, proceed direct to
Very
COR.
excited to be
FedEx
back
approach
in
128.1.
VATSIM again. Going to be doing some pretty interesting flying today. Going to continue where we left off. I know the other day we did quite a bit of flying. We're up in Boston. That's where we ended up at. That's where we're going to start from, right? Only makes sense to start where we left off, so that's what we're going to do.
Clear 718 Heavy, descend to the arrival.
On the ground in Boston right now, guys. We're going to load up and head on down to Oklahoma City. And then from Oklahoma City, we're going to go up to SeaTac.
LA departure, good day,
Or Seattle, Tacoma.
097 Heavy is climbing out of
So it's going to be a good day flying, guys. I am very, very stoked. Very stoked. Hope you guys are having a good week. It is almost the weekend. I know I'm excited. I'm sure you guys are excited as well. Nevertheless, hope you're having a great day. And welcome aboard. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? John, what's going on, man? Good to see you, Saper. What is up, dude? Jeff's in the house. Jay Masson, what's up, dude? Saw me from Jeff Videos. Nice, man. We love Jeff. What's up, Steve-O? Mysterious? How are ya? What's going on? What's going on?
400 helicopter. Speed your discretion. Polar Cargo 718 Heavy, turn righting 160.
I can't see.
For 718 Heavy and FedEx 1869 Heavy, the RVRs are starting to drop at LA.
Boston.
Runway 24 right, showing touchdown 1,800. Midpoint 1,000 and roll out 3,000.
Dude, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Good to see you, man.
718 Heavy, did you copy that?
Plane's getting boarded up, loaded up. We're on the ground here in Boston, where we ended up the other day when we did all that extravagant flying. We went from New Orleans to Detroit, Detroit to Indy, Indy to Boston. Now we're going to go Boston down to Boston to Oklahoma City, and then Oklahoma City over to the West Coast in Seattle. Good day of flying. Good couple hours in. It's going to be good. It is going to be good. I think what we'll do is we'll let the ground crews out here continue what they're doing. And let them get into their loading. We'll slide on. Hey, what's up, bro? What are you doing?
1026 Heavy, SoCal approach, ascend altimeter 3016.
Anywho,
after circuits cleared, ILS runway 24
we'll
right
down
approach.
Here. So general condition, what we'd find a plane in the turn state, right?
1869 Heavy, turn right, heading
go ahead and do the receiving checklist, and we start loading in the box here.
1026 Heavy, SoCal approach, ascend altimeter 3016. After circuits cleared, ILS runway 24 right approach.
Quiet.
1026 Heavy, 25 left is closed, it's ILS runway 24 right.
So we'll start off, guys. We'll do our receiving checklist. Griff, what is up, dude? What going on? Just getting going, my friend. Good to see ya. Maintenance status. We didn't have any caution cars. Don't move the airplane. Maintenance been done the aircraft, anything like that. Maintenance panel check. It's good. Don't notice anything crazy going up there. Aiders, full line. Go to Ataru 1. Throw it in the nav. Self-test. All right. Ataru 2, same thing. Rinse, repeat.
There's a helicopter crossing from your right to left, 600 feet indicated. Good day.
All right, and number 3. All right, equipment. Make sure we have our flashlights over here on the side, both side, left and right hand side for the captain. FO, QRHs in the cubbies. They would generally be there. Terrific. EVASs here, generally not modeled, but that's where they would be. Life vests in the back of the seats. Make sure they're there. 2 in the FO, 1 in the captain. Ropes. Make sure they're stowed on board as well. O2. Obviously check and make sure that that's all right. It is. Regular little pressure. That's just because we haven't flipped the switch here. Boop. All right. Fire extinguisher. Back over here. Fire gloves are there. Crash axe. Not a 21, so no first aid kit. No problem. Equipment's on board. Gear pins and covers. Again, you guys, I gave you a spiel the other day on why that's important to check to make sure they're on board. That's where they would be. In there. Hey, how you doing? The jet bridge again blocking our bottle there, but that's where the rain repellent pressure green bottle is there. Also, while you're up there, make sure you guys check the printer paper and all that in there as well. Terrific. What's up, Jay Masson? We'll check our circuit breakers behind the door. They're all in. Terrific. We'll move the old jump seat out of the way here. Excuse me, more. I think that's something that they like the door to be closed and move it. Just make sure all the circuit breakers are in and collared, which I don't see any of them popped out, which is good. Got to move the old screen up here too to make sure there's none back there. All right. That's good. Put the door back up there. That's fine. Connect the door test. I'll show you guys how to do that. No avionics install. APU fire test. You guys know what we're looking for. We're hitting the button. Script discharge light, APU fire light is indicated, as well as the CRC and the appropriate ECAM on the upper EWD on the ECAM display there, with the APU status page displayed. Engine 1 and 2 tests. Seeing the same thing, lights up top and left. I'm pointing at my computer screen. Obviously, you guys can't see me pointing, but pointing to the indication there of the left fire indication for engine 1. Script discharge lights illuminated for agent 1, agent 2. Fire light is illuminated. We got the CRC, we got the ECAM display on the EWD. On the SD, we've got the engine status display displayed on the SD, on the lower ECAM, as well as the fire indication below the number 1 engine ignition switch. Guess what we're doing on number 2? Same thing. Squib discharge fire light, CRC, ECAM message on the EWD, SD engine displayed, engine status display on the SD page, on the lower ECAM, fire indication below the engine 2 ignition switch. That's good. Our receiving checklist is complete. Then we can go ahead and start diving into here. I don't know why these are turned on. They would not be turned on. They'd be turned off, but That's the point. It's supposed to be annoying, my friend. That is the point. All right, we'll dive into this. We can go into the FMGC, check our database. There was a database update today. I made sure to do that before we come in here so we don't look like a bunch of silly gooses when we go to hop in and have invalid nav databases. So if you guys haven't updated your nav databases, make sure you do that. We got a good database, though, 5 October to 1 November of 23. Go to init. FCF, you can check and see that the IRs are init request. Boop. Wait for that load up. We should have DFW as an alternate today. Don't think we'll need it, but it's there. Precautionary. Flight number today, we are Delta. DAL 97. Cost index is 80. We're going to do 340. What is our temperature out here today? Is 23 degrees. It's a warm one over in Boston. Gomer's in the house. What's up, man? How you doing, man? We're just getting going here. The A aspect of it, so flight initialization, fit for duty, weather, DATIS, perf weather takeoff information. We do that from the VATSIM menu. Again, Phoenix limitations, can't really do that at the moment. We got a flight plan. I've got the PDC already. There was a controller on the ground here, which, oh, nope, we still have ground. We still have ground.
7253. Hold for release.
So that's good. We got the PDC from Boston ground. That's squawk code, climb via the SID. And I think we filed for 22 right, which I think is generally still going to be the case here, which means I also would need to get the DATIS off of the... yeah, there it is. Tango! 4 right, 3 right. Alright. Good to know. Peyton 17760 is in the house. How you doing? Welcome to the Flight Crew family. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. Jay Maston, what's up? What is going on? Alright, let's see. What's up, the altimeter? 3022. Set. And...
Speedy 1, descend and maintain 2,600, speed your discretion.
I don't think in the PDC it said what runway to expect.
1281, traffic 12 to 11 o'clock, 5 miles southbound, indicating 1,200, type 1 known, unverified. 1706, ascend via the arrival. 1281, turn right, heading 160. 1281,
if I had to guess, though, 33 right. I'm sorry, 33 left. That's what they said they're doing. Departing runway 9. Oh.
2,400 to establish our localizer. Cleared ILS runway 24 right approach.
ILS runway 4 right and departing 9. Okay, well, that answers that question, so I guess we're going off 9. Departure 9. That makes my job a little easy. Res 5, insert. This should simplify as well, too. Alright, boarding is completed. Nice job, guys. Sweet, so we're literally waiting on the pilots right now. Fantastic. That makes my heart happy. Arrival. Wind data uplink, that's fantastic. And then they want us on the gully 3 for 35 left. So we'll select ILS 35 left. Go up. Gully 3. Transition, I think looking at the flight plan was Tulsa. So we'll select Tango Uniform Lima. That's Tulsa. Selected, insert that. That's in there. We don't have any predictions yet because we have not gone to the init B. Airport will come into there.
Still the 2222 SoCal approach rudder descend via the arrival, except maintain 12 down.
And that's in there as well.
Via the arrival,
flight plan, nothing hard to RadNav, init B.
Current, expect the ILS runway 24 right approach.
Looking at the Simbri
1151 heavy, SoCal approach, ascend altimeter 3017. You're cleared, ILS runway 24 right approach.
That's all fine. Don't want to disconnect the GPU
87 heavy, affirmative, lower in 5 miles.
Load it.
It's 1706, traffic 1 o'clock, 4 miles southbound, indicating 1,100,
33 nothing and 29 7.
2222, counting approach 128.1. 21, 2222.
1151 heavy, reduce speed to 280 knots.
Alright, that's in there. Block fuel is 29.7.
382.87 heavy, descend via the arrival.
500 pounds.
Line 4 heavy after Dodger, descend and maintain 2,600.
Alternate
1706 to VFR traffic,
alternate
no
fuel
factor.
is
6 miles from
3.8.
Jetta, turn righting 225. maintain 2,400, so establish ground localizer, cleared ILS, runway 24 right approach.
So 600 extra pounds, so it can't really hold if we do have to divert. So, good to know. Good to know if that's in there and we need it.
1151 heavy, reduce speed to 250.
Right on, man. Right on. Well, I'm glad you came over.
I will slow you up.
Alright, fuel's on board. We can do this. We can go ahead and start the APU as well, too. Now that we have fuel, we'll go ahead and do that.
And for heavy,
wait a second here, make sure we don't get a little oil indication here for the APU. We don't. Alright. Start her up.
8287 heavy after Dodger, descend and maintain 2,600. Maintain 21 0 knots or greater.
Weather 3020, is that what we have set?
2222 SoCal approach, depart Steel Beach, heading 350, vector sequencing, ILS runway 24 right.
Actually, upgrade great. We should have predictions now. We do. Load ILS to 4 right, since that was the...
TCAS alert. TCAS alert.
Thank you. Boston.
left, direct PD.
04.
FedEx 151 heavy, reduce speed to 210.
Love that.
8287 heavy, turn right, heading 160.
Let's see, 4 right. Yeah, so 4 right. That's what we got. Oh, wait, 04 right. Oh, yeah, Griff, it's always a good time for that.
There's a heavy Boeing 777 joining a final head of you, reduce speed to 190.
Destinate Boston. Okay, wow.
I got traffic coming inbound behind you. 8287 heavy, turn right heading 225, intercept runway 24 right,
straight out on 9.
2222 after Steel Beach, flighting 330.
Yes.
8287 heavy, 5 miles from Jetsam, maintain 2,400 till establish on localizer, cleared ILS, runway 24 right approach.
On your side.
8287 heavy, maintain 1.
We'll grab takeoff data. Literally everybody in the back's waiting for the pilots.
8287 heavy, affirmative, and maintain 170 knots or greater.
34, 51, 51.
Turbulence, there's a heavy Boeing 777 joining a final
151.
Speed to
151.
90, please. I got traffic coming inbound behind you.
34, 51, 51, 49.
Heavy, turn right heading 225, intercept runway 24 right, localizer.
1 down, 0
flighting 330. 8287 heavy, 5 miles from Jetsam, maintain 2,400.
That's in there.
Localizer, cleared ILS,
all the data is in there. I think the company just sent through the correlated perf information there, so we'll acknowledge that and then we'll be all set and ready to go. Accept. Perf, that's good. We'll queue up ground here on the comm radio. Switch.
37 heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower, 120.95 today.
Charts.
So 2222, descend and maintain 5,000.
We can import our route
12,
here.
descend via the arrival. FX 1151 heavy, go ahead and maintain 170 knots
Great,
from Jetsam now. Contact Los Angeles Tower, 120.95.
Give us climb via, but we want our ground chart so we can taxi out like good pilots. Then we'll brief, and then we can tell the folks in the back, welcome aboard, and then we can get on down the road. Yes, Griff. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
2222, reduce speed to 170. Pascal 150, descend via the Airman 1 arrival as published.
Let's see. I like my charts. Some of us are weird like that. I just like them. Easier on the eyes. 5,000.
Maintain 2,400 till established on localizer,
I don't think he's
cleared
going to have
ILS,
a problem with that, but 5,000 set.
904 heavy, SoCal approach, verify you have information Delta, Los Angeles, altimeter 3017.
Fantastic. And then the captain needs to do his thing.
Cleared ILS, runway 24 right approach. Delta 2222,
Okay, good test. Lights are on, seatbelt sign. Air's turned down already, that's good.
F904 heavy,
going back there, that's all set. Transponder is set. Hell yeah. Oh, another company message. These guys like to write us messages, don't they?
12 o'clock, 5 miles maneuvering, indicating 1,300, type unknown. So 1212, there's a few targets maneuvering, you see your position, indicating 1,300 and below.
Alright.
1212, turn right, heading 160, speed your discretion.
I'm just going to pull up the charts, guys. We'll brief, and then we will get out of Boston, and we will start heading to Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City, imports.
The 1212 to VFR traffic, no factor, turning 225, 6 miles from Jetsam, maintain 2,000.
And runner 02, no further ATC services available. Frequency change approved over to 122.8. Have a great flight, sir.
Unicorn 128, thank you very much.
Alaska 150 after Dodger, just going to maintain 2,600.
Let's brief it on up. Good, Jay Maston.
The 150 is about
Twins, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Thursday to you. All right, guys, current weather in Boston is Tango at 754 Zulu, reported by ground control here. 50 at 6, 10 miles, few at 4,000, few at flight level 250. The temperature dew point spread is 23 and 18, 3022 on the meter. Looks like they're landing 4 right, departing 9, runway 33 right is used for turnoff, is what they're saying, birds in the general area. We will go over to Navigraph for this stuff here. Again, weather reported here. We're parked in the Delta terminal here, the A gates, which you guys can see here. 9 is down here. Likely will come out either, I'm assuming probably Kilo, come out Kilo, down Kilo, across the 4 left approach end, come down on Mike, and hold short of the approach end on Mike to depart runway 9. Runway 9 with the leads 5. It'll be an RNAV nav climb off of runway 9 if you see in the notes here. Initial climb at a heading of 092 to 520, then direct claw at or above 4,000 and at or below 250 knots, then on depicted route to revs. The top altitude is 5, maintain 5,000, expect clearance to final altitude, flight level 10 minutes after departure. Departure is 33.0, but it's offline in the VATSIM, so we'll be on Unicom for that. If we lose one, we'll climb straight out. We'll configure for landing to ILS runway 4 right. That's in the secondary, should we need it. If you guys don't have any questions on that aspect of things,
Departure FedEx 77 Heavy is with you 1500 for 5.
677 Heavy, SoCal departure, ready contact, climb VSID.
come back over here to the airplane.
Pull
Pull our chart back up here, and then we will run our checklist.
Delta 2116 to center
We'll
maintain
pull up
5,000.
the airport.
Aircraft calling Boston ground, nothing but static, my apologies.
You'll be heading 330.
Got that up. Great. Hey guys, we're all set to go. Here's the slip. We'll see you guys in Oklahoma City and Boston. Thanks so much for the great ground ops. We appreciate you. All right. So while that is going on, we can go ahead and do our checklist as we're getting configured for pushback and departure here. So we'll go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. They'll pull the jet bridge off the airplane, and we can knock out some checklists so we can be multitasking here. All right. Looking at our flight plan over here. Minimum takeoff fuel is 29.2, and we have 29.6 on board. Aiders are nav. Thanks, guys. We'll be with you in just a second. Flight plan and FCU is set. Passenger signs are on and auto. Altimeter's 3022 is set 3 times at cross check. Hard brake is on. Transponder is set and departure brief is complete. We'll do below the line since we got all that completed. Logbook, November 361 November Whiskey is checked and on board to the paperwork and the placard and logbook on the aircraft. MELs, checked, nose wheel steering is disconnected. Doors and slides, again, limitation. I know it doesn't say that there, but generally it would at this point with the jet bridge being off the aircraft and them hooking up the tow bar. That's just a door slides closed, arm thrust levers, idle cockpit door is closed and norm. Before start checklist is complete. Permission slip and beacon are required prior to push. We'll throw that beacon on. Let's go ahead and make sure we have the GPU and yeah, you got it. You got it, Griff. We can do that. You live in Oklahoma City? Right on. That's awesome, Madison. Big Jess. Clear the cones, clear that. That's good to go. We'll go back to the charts.
And aircraft calling Boston ground, again muted, no signal.
It's not me.
Yeah,
So.
Alright, Delta 776, spot 7, ready for taxi, runway 9. Delta 776, runway 9, taxi via Kilo, Mike, cross 4 left. Kilo, Mike, cross 4 left.
Boston ground, good afternoon. Delta 1097, parked at Alpha 9, Tango push.
Delta 1097, push back at your discretion. Proceed spot 7, advisory to taxi.
Alright, pushback approved, proceed spot 7, call taxi, Delta 1097 afternoon. Alright, clear to push, man. We are clear to push. Continue pushback. Let's see, let us go. Looking at the thing here, we want to go tail right, nose left. Yes. Lock me up. to Delta Airport. Where's he going? Let's see where our fellow Delta's going. He's going, dang, what? It's a 7379. He's going out to Denver. That's so cool. Alright guys, parking brake is released. You're clear to push. Let's know what clear start. Roger. Alright, FO. Start him in sequence. Oh, you got it, Captain.
Runway assignment will be
Alright, ignition.
Looks like it'll be the north
AP bleed checked on. Good pressure on both engines. Starting engine one.
Descend via the arrival accept. Maintain 2000. Okay, guys, 40 heavy. Descend via the arrival accept. Just Bravo 7 West 2000. And right now we don't know what the runway is, but we'll see what it is. Understand that later. Yeah, but I believe right now the south side 25 left and right are closed for maintenance, and I don't think they'll be open by the time you get up there, but they'll let you know.
I love it, man.
Okay, thank you, sir.
I cannot wait for Phoenix to drop the 19 and the 21.
Delta 776, frequency change to Crew, no regular services, ATC services available over to 122.8. Have a great flight.
Turn left direct TV.
We're over to the Unicom, thanks to the
Left
ATC.
direct TV.
Delta 1097, Boston ground. I'll be closing up here in about a couple seconds, so over to Unicom 122.8. Have a great flight.
All right, Unicom 22.8, you take care, sir.
And attention all aircraft and frequency, Boston ground is
Park brake set, guys. You're clear to disconnect. Thank you so much for a great push. You guys have a wonderful day. FO, good pressure on 2-star 2.
1995 is correct. Have a good day. Good day, sir.
Good start on 1.
Roger, good morning. The Bun Cargo 10 on heavy, 1,200 feet to pond.
Yeah, it'll take some getting used to.
The Bun Cargo 10 heavy, so
All right, guys.
good morning. Climb.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gear.
Heavy, connect Los Angeles Center 119.05. Morning. 05. The Bun Cargo 10 on. Morning, SoCal, Alaska 417 out 1,000, 5,000. Up 417, SoCal apart radar time check. Climb via SID. Climb via SID for Alaska 417. Up 417.
We're going to Oscar Kilo Charlie. Aston.
119.05. Right, 1905, Alaska 417. So with 360, 1,500. 360, SoCal apart radar time check. Big and absolute. 1.3 for 5,000.
Alright, Super Tug is away.
I maintain 17,000.
It's a good start on engine 2.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass being removed.
Set the APU down here.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
360 connect Los Angeles Center 119.95. Good day.
dropped off 1995.
360
Looking for the
1995 correct.
bypass pin here, and we can get this rig rolling.
43 out of 1.5 of 5,000. 1843, SoCal departure radar connect, climb via SID.
Where are you, dude?
Bobcat, that was 1843.
There you are.
Plus 1843, contact Los Angeles Center.
Alright, Tug. Super Tug. No tow bar. Pin. Wave off. Give me the taxi light flash. Thanks, dude.
1843, good morning, sir.
495.
Bye. Thank you. Alright, after start, man.
1100 for 5,000.
That is 495, SoCal departure radar contact, turn left heading 210, time maintain 12,000.
Yeah.
Left turn 210 up to 12,000.
Bump side stick, down point 1. Alright. After start checklist. Anti-ice is off. ECAM status is checked. Rudder trim check 0. After start checklist is complete. Neil's in the house. What's up, dude? Knock out the flight control check here.
Probably LS25 left. Park American 292 out of 1.4 coming to 5,000.
Full down. Neutral.
292, SoCal departure, radar contact, trim left heading 210, time maintain
Boston
1,000.
traffic.
Rudder.
Okay, heading to 210 up to 1212
We're on the height of
American
6
departure. United 495, contact departure on 134.35.
3435, United 495, bye-bye.
2119, they just opened 25 left if you'd like that. Take the west. Just continue inbound when you get the field, I'll change you over to it.
Alrighty. After start checklist.
250 knots.
Already did it? Before takeoff checklist. Let's do that one. Flaps. 1, 1. B-speeds, flex temp. We've got 34, 51, 51. Flex 49, no shift. That's checked for runway 09. Pitch trim is down 0.1. And that's checked. Flight controls are checked. Flight directors 1 FD2. ECAM takeoff mode. Takeoff, no blue. That's to the line. Alright. Clear left. And clear on the right. Flaps checked 1. Park brake release. Brake check. Pressure 0. Let's get it. Tyler's in the house. What's up, dude? Neil, I'm great, man. Thanks so much for asking.
Visual approach, runway 25 left.
Dude. Bryce giving one out to Neil. Thanks, dude, for shedding that love. Boston traffic, Delta 1097, Airbus 320, taxi runway 9er via Kilo and Mike, Boston.
5119, and you can localizer, okay? Southwest 1192, thanks.
We are on our way.
Los Angeles Foxtrot is current.
Yeah, Bryce, he's nice guy.
Boston traffic, 25 left,
Boeing 737-800. We are on the upwind, getting ready to turn east, right at the height of 6 departure for SoCal departure, Spirit Wings, 562.
Have a good flight to Denver, boys.
3000, climbing 5000, heading at 210.
I appreciate it.
Spirit Wings, 562, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 2000, turn left direct to TV. Left turn direct to TV and climb 2000, Spirit Wings.
Neil's in the mint cabin.
573 Super, good morning, plan 248.
562, caution wake turbulence, heavy traffic, temperature is 12 o'clock and 8 miles southbound on the same departure. Heavy Boeing 767 climbing at a 9,000. Contact Spirit Wings, 562. Spirit 562, don't exceed 250, not to advise, please. 250, to advise, Spirit Wings 562.
Pyro, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man.
And 1181, what do you use? 26 for fine down. At 1181, SoCal departure, good morning, radar contact.
Hello, all passengers. Yes, hello. Welcome aboard.
Spirit Wing 552, contact departure 134.35. 3435, Spirit Wing 562, happy morning. SoCal, good morning, room 22, 1.1, climbing 3000.
I'm at work, but definitely cool to see you on. Maybe help pass some time for me. Well, glad I can help, man. Appreciate you checking in. We'll be here for a little bit. We're literally going to the other side of the country. We're over here in the Northeast. We're going to Seattle. Stopping in OKC, though, first. Got to get back over to the West Coast. I like flying on the West Coast. Got a couple airports over there we definitely need to go check out. That's not bad. Afterburners, dude, you know. Just got off work, heading home now. All right, Big John. Love that.
Left turn direct Los Angeles Park.
You live in the northwest of Washington State? Nice. Blinkers? All good, dude. All good.
Eva 0067, SoCal approach, descend to your Iron Man 1 arrival at public. Correct ILS 24 right.
That's good. That's fun. That is funny.
ETA 259, and he set up to 15,000, South of 8 Double 13, 12,000. My apologies, up to 12,000, 250 on the speed, South 813. Southwest 813, direct left turn.
Nice, I live in a dump right in the middle of the state. Penny packs are always like that. There's another Delta down there.
Summer 1 at 17,500.
Nice. It's funny we're going off 9 when we landed on 27 when we came in here the other day.
Southwest 813, contact departure on 134.35. 435, Southwest 2023, contact center 135.5.
Oh! We got one coming in! Man, that was good timing. Oh, it's a JetBlue! Which is weird because I didn't even hear him coming. Oh! Nice. Greaser. What a greaser. Nice landing, dude.
Climb maintain 7,000, row 22.
All right.
77 November Golf, contact
Butter.
approach,
Yeah, it was butter.
134.35.
Done OKC to Seattle TAC a few times on
34,
Alaska. Nice
35,
flight. Did stick the landing.
United 2041, contact
All right.
departure,
Flights departure off runway 9.
134.35
Nav
today.
climb up to. We can just go all the way up to.
Departure
4s
Delta
now, since everybody's
1404 with you
online.
out of 1900 for 5,000 heading 210.
34,000 feet. 34 is set.
Departure,
Try not to lose one. We'll land
maintain
runway
250
4 right.
2,259 Delta
If you require
1404.
takeoff 29.1, we got 29.3 on board. No extra fuel today. That's all I got for any questions. If no questions, blow line. Approach changes are complete.
out of 2,200
Cabin crew,
5,000.
light 10, space PC for takeoff. Is advised.
Alright, climb via the December 1 departure.
Takeoff brief is complete and packs are on. Before takeoff checklist is complete, let us go to.
1404.
Delta 1404, contact departure on 134.35 today.
Let us go to
Rome 22, climb
Oklahoma
maintain
City.
900,000 and contact LA Center 135.5.
Boston traffic.
today.
Delta 1097 departing runway 9, revs 5.
5.5 today,
Boston.
Rome 22. American 2420 climbing via the dots out of 1,500. American 2420, pick up departure, radar contact, turn left right TV, climb maintain 12000. Direct PV up to 12000, American 2420. Contact LA
Final
Center,
clear, 9 checked out,
135.5.
checked in.
35.5, this morning, Delta
I don't see anybody coming up 4 either. That's good.
2420, maintain 250 knots. Contact departure on
Get as
134.35.
much runway as I can.
250 on the speed, 3435, American 2420, good day. Yep. SoCal departure, good morning, FedEx 456 Heavy, 1.2, climbing 5,000. FedEx 456 Heavy, SoCal departure, good morning, radar contact, turn left heading 210, climb maintain 12000. Left 210, 12000, FedEx 456 Heavy.
50, let them hang.
FedEx 456 Heavy, turn left right TV, maintain 250 knots for station. Knots for spacing, FedEx 456 Heavy. Departure, American 577 is out of 1,000 on the dot. American 577, departure, radar contact,
Airspeed's live.
2,000.
It's checked.
2,250 knots, 577. Departure, Alaska
80 knots, power
557,
set.
city passing 1.6, 5,000. Confirm 3435 for FedEx 456 Heavy. Affirmative. Departure, Alaska 557, passing 2.2 for 5,000.
V1.
Alaska 557, departure, radar contact, climb via the summer 1 departure.
Rotate.
Climb via the summer 1 departure, Alaska 557. American 577, turn left direct TV. So,
Positive rate.
American 577, caution, wake turbulence,
Gear up.
give me about 6 miles of trail of a heavy Boeing 767 on
Flight
the
director
main
Commodore,
departure,
okey-dokey,
climbing at
then.
7,000 feet at this time. Good morning, American 2442 is 1.3 for 5,000 on the dot. American 2442, tell departure, radar contact, climb maintain 12000, maintain 250 12,000, 250 on speed, American 2442. Alaska 557, contact LA Center on 135.5 today. 135.5, Alaska 557. American 577, contact departure 134.35. 3435, American 577.
SoCal departure, American 750s out of 700 for 5.
American 750, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 12000.
12,000, American 750.
American 2442, turn left direct TV. Direct TV, American 2442. American 750, when you're able, maintain 250 knots.
250 knots when able, American 750.
Yes. Neil.
SoCal approach,
I'm not Neil, I'm sorry.
6079,
Aston.
0 descending
KOKC
via the
is
Ironman 1,
Will
exit
Rogers.
maintain 12000 on information Foxtrot.
Number 679, SoCal approach, descend via the Ironman 1 arrival as published. Expect IRS
Alright, thrust
24
climb
right
set.
approach. And set on the expect 24 right
Accelerator
descend via the
milestone.
Ironman 79.
To the Ironman, expect 24 right. 67. Turn left direct TV.
Or PV for American 750.
You're good.
Departure FedEx 3610, heavy passes 12.2.
How many reindeer pull this thing? No idea.
FedEx 3610 heavy, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 12000, maintain 250 knots. Okay, up to 12000, 250 knots,
Flaps,
FedEx.
auto retract at 210.
American 750, contact departure on
Flap 0 after takeoff
134.35.
checklist. Speed check.
3435, American 750 CS.
Boston traffic, Delta 1097, 3,200, climbing via the reps 5, Boston.
Airbus 4590 SoCal, roger. Descend via Ironman 1 arrival as published.
Suspect 24 right.
Packs are on, landing gear is up, flaps are up. After takeoff, check this.
4590.
Subject Roger, good morning. Dynasty 5155, interbound passing 1,300, continue 5,000.
FedEx 3610 heavy fighting 210 short vector for space. Okay, heading 210 vector for space.
Alright.
Dynasty 5155 heavy, hotel departure, radar contact, climb via the summer 1 departure.
Climb via summer 1 departure, Dynasty 5155.
FedEx 3610
Yes,
heavy,
OKC is
direct
Will
TV
Rogers.
FedEx 3610
If
heavy.
that's what you were asking.
FedEx 3610 heavy, turn left direct TV, contact departure
Yep.
134.35. Left direct TV in 12435, FedEx 3610 heavy. FedEx 3610 heavy, frequency 3435. Sorry, 3435, FedEx 3610 heavy.
Departure Dynasty 5155, confirm we can continue climb flight level 250.
Dynasty 5155 heavy, flight level 2.
May climb to flight level 230. Departure Delta 763 at 1.8 times 5,000 feet and a half.
Delta 763, departure radar contact, turn left direct TV, contact again 120.
Left turn direct TV, climbing in 1 to 12,000 Delta 763.
Dynasty 5155 heavy, contact LA Center 135.5. Good day.
LA Center 135.5, Dynasty 5155. Good day.
Delta 763, maintain 250 knots. Contact departure on 134.35. Good day.
250 knots, 134.35 Delta 763.
All right there for you, baby. Way ahead of you.
Southwest 508, with you 1,700, climbing via the dots 2, except maintaining 5 knots.
Southwest 508.
It does all right, man. It does all right. It's not bad. Let's get a move 10. I'll fire up the music here, guys. We can listen to a little bit more of
210, we're up to
just HCC in the background here. Just want to get out of stereo though before that.
Waypoint was in the SID.
TV, resume the SID, United 366.
At 366, contact approach on 134.35.
baby.
Understand, 13435, you're United 366.
At 366, that's correct.
See ya.
Good to see you.
5708, contact SoCal 128.5.
All right, 10,000.
28.5, cover 670 8K.
Chilling, dude. Just chilling.
Out of 1500 for 5,000. Air Mexico 018, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000, maintain 250 knots.
Climb and maintain
12,000 and maintain 250 knots, Air Mexico 018.
SoCal
departure, Skywas 4880, 1,400, climbing 5,000. TV waypoint, resume the SID. Direct TV, resume the SID,
Lot
Air
'em
Mexico
up.
018.
I'm sitting in Boston waiting for my delayed. Dude, see you, dog. Everybody's waving to Sean. Bye, Sean. Bye, Sean. Enjoy your delayed sit, my guy. We out. We out, dog.
At 49, SoCal radar contact, climb via the Lady J departure.
Climb via the Lady J, Spirit 949. 435, Aero Mexico 018. Good morning, sir.
Guy was 4880, contact Los Angeles
Vibes
Center,
time.
135.5.
We are off the ground. Let's go. That's it, man. We on our way. We are on our way.
Guys, 5710, contact SoCal 128.5. Guys, 5710, contact SoCal 128.5.
28.5, Skywest 5710.
75, Spirit 949, good day.
Departure, Southwest 2060, don't have the rate, no rate, 104,800. Southwest 2060, SoCal radar contact, climb via the Summer 1 departure. Climb via the Summer 1, RNAV departure, Southwest 2060.
Now, wingspan 00 is checking in when you just off Hawthorne, heading 205, and
Is Officer Boom on the flight? Maybe.
Wingspan 00, SoCal departure, ident, climb and maintain 6,000.
with the flash.
What's up, Steve-O? Griff, just one invert one time? Maybe. I want to get on Phoenix. Come on, JetBlue, silly goose. I hear that. Hello, hello. We are on our way out. So you're telling me there's a chance? Yes. We'll queue up 121.5. Guard. 1-2 for above 10. We're good pilots because that's what we do. Boop, boop. Good to go. Coming on up.
25-2 for wingspan 00, we'll see you. Hey,
Who is the other one checking in?
We are going from Boston to Oklahoma City, OKC. Since that's where we left off the other day when we were flying, we ended up in Boston. We're going to leave from Boston. We're going to keep going. Keep a little realism to it, you know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? It's gusty out there. Next real flight will take me from JFK to Orlando, Orlando to LaGuardia, and then LaGuardia to Atlanta. And then the second day is just Atlanta to Kennedy. And then I've got another 2-day trip behind that one, back to back. It's going to be JFK to Salt Lake, and then Salt Lake back to JFK. I'm off for a day, and then I go to London, Heathrow, for a 3-day trip. And then I've got a Sarasota turn after that London trip. And then I'm off for a few days, and then I've got 6 days of flying. We had a guy from LA one time, NCIS. He was on NCIS. We've had a couple politicians on our airplanes too, but I don't really call them celebrities. Don't really care for them.
Departure compass 793, 1400 from 5000.
Compass 5793, took a departure radar contact, climb maintain 12,000.
Nice NCIS. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really say anything to him. Oh, Griff, I know, dude. I know it. I know it.
FedEx 691 Heavy, took a departure radar contact, climb maintain 12,000. When you're able, maintain 2809.
Maybe, please.
1,000 when able, 280 knots. FedEx 691.
Here we are.
Alaska 1108, contact departures 134.35.
3435, Alaska.
Yeah, actually we will. Maybe.
American
Maybe
118, contact
That guy may not be out there by the time we get down there, but that's no big deal.
5.35.
Transition standard
FedEx 691 Heavy, contact approach
is set.
3435, FedEx 691 Heavy, so long.
Alright.
Left direct, upper compass 793.
Compass 5793, flying via the Orca to departure set 1825.
Climb via the Orca and maintain 15,000 compass 793.
Delta 12 Golf Retro facing turn left at 200.
Left turn 200, Delta 12 Golf.
That beautiful CFM roar. I was waving, dude. You just couldn't see it. I was absolutely waving. Better believe it. Check our systems, synoptics, make sure everything's running as it should be. Looks good. The only thing I am jelly of airplane folks is they get to wear that cool outfit. The old uniform. It's alright, man. It's cool for a while. And then you wish you could fly in a Hawaiian shirt, board shorts, and sandals. Respect the hat? Yeah, that's right, Pyro. Y'all don't have casual days, I'm guessing? No. That is very much not a thing, my friend. Nope. I wish. I wish. Uh-oh, Paul. Looks like an LR down. I saw that, man. I saw that. An aircraft that I flew over the Nats a lot, over to Europe, had an engine problem this morning in Paris and never made it off the gate. It's been going on, though, man. Pratt Whitney needs to figure it out. Do I know what happened? I don't have a clue. I just saw the aftermath photos of FD just spraying it with foam. Let's see. While we're climbing there, let's see if I can find the photo for you guys. Do you guys know what Sean and I are talking about?
SoCal Delta 2377 at a 1.3, climbing 5,000. Delta 2377, set the departure radar contact, climbing 12,000. I'm 1,000, all aft, step 1360. External left, exit direct clipper. Left direct clipper, Alaska 1360. American 2453, contact approach 134.35. 3435, Plus 1164, traffic 12 o'clock, 6 miles opposite direction, descending on a 10,400, restricted above you, and Embraer.
Hold on, cuties. I'll show you what our boy Foley was talking about.
Look at the graphics, guy with 3362.
And climbing to 5,000 on a 210 heading.
Southwest 6033, set departures, radar contact. When you're able, maintain 250 knots. Good morning.
250 knots and good morning. Southwest 1630.
All Alaska 1360. Fly via the SID, except maintain 15,000.
Fly via the SID, except maintain 15,000. Alaska 1360.
128.5, good day, Southwest 3362. Fly now. Plus 1633, clear direct to TV waypoint, resume dots to departure, climb maintain 12,000.
Here we go, guys.
Resume the dots to departure.
There you go.
12,000, Southwest 1633.
Bunch of foam in there. You can see FD in the background there.
Approach on 134.3.
One of our LRs this morning.
3435 as well, Southwest 1633.
They sprayed the ever-living hell out of it.
60, contact LA Center 125.27. Good day.
2527, Alaska 1360.
Crazy. That's crazy, man.
7, turn left, exit direct clipper. Left turn direct clipper.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Oh, welcome home, Big John. Yeah, they definitely sprayed it with foam for sure. Alright. Nothing can stop us. We're all the way up. Enhance. Enhance. Plane said, I'm gonna head out. Not after I smoke. Not till after I smoke the cigarette though.
You're in good hands. That's because we give you our best auto
No
advice.
408, 13,000 for 5,000.
JetBlue 124, flight 160. Heading 160, JetBlue 124.
We'll always offer it.
Skyway 5408, took a departure, radar contact, maintain 250 knots when you're able.
You're in good hands.
250 knots when able, Sky 5408.
JetBlue 124, when
If you want the map view, Griff sounds good, man. No worries.
Approach on 134.35.
There's the map view.
3435,
Flight.
JetBlue 124, good day. See ya.
I think we'll briefly get New York Center here if we don't get
125.27. See ya.
any other centers on the way out there.
Righty 050, the speed vectors for your flight.
050.
Skyway 5408, try to maintain 1 now.
Don't know yet.
Skyhawk 4 Sierra Papa.
Dirt, I wouldn't be surprised if that wasn't on their agenda in the future, man. You never know the stuff we might see coming to Flight Sim, you know? You just don't know.
3455, Sky 5408.
Remember 3133 Juliet also had an off-idle stall and EGT spec to 1200 degrees, 220 down. Great. That's good. That's good. Really just excelling, aren't we? Said iRacing got right. Nice car gonna be this one. Comes out in 2025. Nice. I love that, dude. Climbing on up. Jano, what's up, buddy? How are you? Playing Farm Sim? Love that. Almost up to cruise, man. And then we're chilling. Turning off that seatbelt sign and we're just vibing. About 1,280 miles to go till OKC.
5675.
Got about 3 hours to go.
Okay, tell me where you're at, because I don't know who you are. I'm LA arrivals, and where are you at? I'm about 2 miles west of Fort Rocket 1005. Stand by 1 here real quick, and give me, you said 1005 was the squawk? Affirmative, 490.
Will do, Jano. Dylan, what's up, dude? Just chilling, man. We just flying, baby.
0505, and then they'll help you
We
out.
just flying.
Roger that. 2405, 40. Compass 5701, contact.
Happy Friday Eve. Yeah, man. It's going to be a good weekend.
128.5 compass.
It's going to be a good weekend. Action-packed, fun stuff going on this weekend.
About your 9:30 to 10 o'clock, and 7 miles is southeastbound out of 13,000. A Southwest Airlines Boeing 737 for Los Angeles on the northern downwind. Do you have that traffic in sight? Negative. Traffic in sight. Rome 75. 75. Thank you. So if you would
Back home in New Jersey for my October break. Right on, dude. Well, welcome home to you.
behind them, caution for wake turbulence.
Love that, Pyro. Dirt, possibly. Possibly, man.
Stand by one here real quick. And give me, you said 1005 was the squawk?
Master, I'm not sure yet, man.
Yeah, that's 125.26.
I am not sure.
0505, and then they'll help you out.
I'm sure, though, once I know, I will be more than happy to let you know. But for now, I am not entirely sure. I'm getting beat on deep, which I think is New York Center. Oh, okay. I guess Boston logged back on. Good to know.
Traffic inside, Rome 75.
75, thank you, sir. If you would just maintain visual separation from that traffic, I'll keep you spaced behind them. Caution for late turbulence, slower in a moment.
Got Boston. Oh, all the centers are popping on now. I like it.
Boston Center, good evening. TBM Papa Tango India Victor Yankee on the sand crossing 9000.
10,000, Rome 75.
Tango India Victor Yankee, 110 approach. You requesting flight following?
28.5.
I'm Maya Parser, Papa Tango India Victor Yankee.
Roger, Papa Tango India Victor Yankee, Boston Negative, 1333.
2 o'clock, 3 miles north westbound at 8,000 at Boeing 737 Southwest Airlines.
Squawk 1333, identity, Papa Tango India Victor Yankee. Thank you, sir.
75, thank you, sir. And after the Santa Monica VOR, the outbound heading will be
Boston, good afternoon. Delta 1097, 330 for 340.
Delta 1097, Boston Center, good evening, or good afternoon.
Thank you, descend and
Climb 340, Delta 1097. We're squawking 7326.
That's perfect, thank you.
All right.
Wingspan 5,
All right.
your climb, fly heading 180.
Heading 180, wingspan 5.
Alaska 274, clear direct to TV waypoint to resume and to departure when able.
Let me get this timing down so when we start flying, we get more ATC along our routes of flight. 33 climbing 34, we got one to go.
Boston Center, I'm expecting the ILS Yankee to runway 15. Can I continue in this way? Papa Tango India Victor Yankee.
Papa Tango India Victor Yankee, I don't have a flight plan for you actually, so I have no idea what you're planning to do, but your radar contact is in position as recorded. And Sirica, are you able to refile your flight plan?
It's a little late to send my flight plan. I can proceed visual.
Okay, Papa Victor Yankee, join right base, runway 15.
Can you repeat it to India Victor Yankee?
Alright, Outstar, we're leveling off.
Sorry, station calling standby. Break. Papa Tango India Victor Yankee, are you VFR?
I'm requesting VFR now.
Okay, well you are VFR, so Papa Victor Yankee, join right base, runway 15.
Join right base 15, India Victor Yankee.
Ladies and gentlemen, flight deck cap speaking. Level cruising out 34,000 feet. Expect a smooth ride down to Oklahoma City. I'm going to shut that seatbelt sign off for you. If you do choose to get up and move about the cabin, use caution for self-help passengers as you move about the cabin. If you're in your seat, though, make sure those seatbelts securely fastened. Please keep those aisles clear if our flight crew members come down the aisle. Take care of you. Right now, showing 1,240 miles left on our journey down to Oklahoma City. If there's anything we can do to make that ride more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. As we get a little bit closer prior to starting, so we have stable arrival, weather, and get information. For now, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. It's good to have you with us. All right, we talked to them. We got the seatbelt sign off, guys. That's it. We're cruising. That's it. We are up at cruise. Down to Oklahoma City we go. about to say, man, I may have to go back, or we'll go back later if you have to stream again later. Be safe, man. You too. You too.
FL1, I don't know if you have a radar company, but if you haven't logged in, Air Force One, just say your current altitude.
It was 3082 traffic, approach 123.5. 28. The guy was 30.
Yeah, Air Force One, for some reason, for some technical reason, I can't seem to see you on my radar scope, so can you try disconnecting and reconnecting, please? Okay, Air Force One, give New York a call. Well, I think New York might be closing actually.
Published bottom floor, expect 24 rest. Okay. 3435, Southwest 195.
Okay, Park exit 731000.
Flight 7447, I got information from Plymouth to approach saying that Santa Barbara's vertical visibility is 100 feet.
Yeah, we're aware.
Into flight 7447, Roger, stand by for
Number 1 to X-ray Charlie, Boston, hello.
Place for Plymouth to pick up you on radar.
4716.
783, SoCal departure, verify leaving 2,900, radar and climb via SID.
Via SID and around at 2,900.
Exit at 73, radar contact. Flight 7447, contact Plymouth to approach.
Delta 1097, contact New York Center 125.32, good day.
12532, Delta 1097, you have it going.
You too. Number 1 to X-ray Charlie, radar.
When is drink service for us in the back by the lavatory? We'll get to you when we get to you.
7
miles off the direction, descending at a 11,600 Emperor,
New York, good afternoon. Delta 1097, 340.
Delta 1097, New York Center, welcome aboard.
1 o'clock, 4 miles northbound 8,000.
How's it going?
Delta 480, proceed direct Capit.
Oh, yeah.
Delta 341, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb and maintain 17,000.
Hello, November 12555, 1+5.
Holy, breathing into the mic there, big cat.
Okay, Delta 341, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
Turn left, radar contact, leaving 1,200. I'm sorry, American 362, turn left heading 160, and go back to
New York Center, November 12555 with 1.5.
Holy.
Okay, 2 aircraft at once. November 55, what is your request?
Homie G, breathing into the mic.
November 55,
Sir,
New York
take the mic
Center,
out of your mouth.
Walk.
Holy.
Squawk 1144. 1144 on the box number 555. JetBlue 1281, proceed direct Park, climb and maintain flight level 320. Direct Park at 120.
What a silly goose. Yeah, it's like, hey, GG, can you hear me? I'm just breathing into my microphone. Like that. It's like, all right, dude, settle down.
Delta 341, turn left heading 050.
Left 050.
Star Swamp Fox 64, sir. Climb and maintain flight level 190. I don't know why you're descending.
Climb maintain 190, Star Fox 64. Sorry about I blew the limit.
Maintain 15,000.
And CBM Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, plan the ILS runway 19, approach into Teterboro.
Have them copy a number, ATC. Have them copy a number.
Code at 6,000. Delta 341, proceed direct Merritt. November 55, radar contact. You are cleared to the New York class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at or below 2,000.
Below 2,000, clear to Skyline Bravo number 2, Chopper 5.
Delta 480, descend and maintain at 3,000.
American 480 going to 3,000. 5,000.
American 1249, second departure. 20 radar contact, climbing to 1,000, maintain 3,500.
Okay, citation. You broke through the pile up. Citation 1 Tango Papa, runway 16, taxi via Kilo Lima, cross runway 29. Okay, there's another aircraft. Try again.
Buster. Copy a number. What do you think this is?
JetBlue 1160, wind 140 at 6, runway 9 or left. You're clear for takeoff.
Messing around, man.
The heading should be 210, 210, 210, please. I want the public schools. We're flying heading 210 and climb and maintain 12,000, Southwest 265. You're flight man, so did I. American 1249, contact departures 1.
Okay, AF01, AF01, where are you located?
United 393, take care, contact along.
We are just above the top.
United 393. Good morning. Open 676 now at this time. Continue descending via the remainder of the Ironman 1 arrival as published.
Okay, is that Air France 1?
Warrior SoCal King Air 72, November Golf 2,300, climbing 3,000.
Okay, so your audio is distorted. I'm having a hard time reading you.
7,500.
And it looks like you're outside of my airspace.
134.35. Have a good day. Direct TV 13435. Good day. Southwest 265.
Delta 340, cross cap at 2,900. Clear the islet. Clear the RNAV X-ray. 22 left approach.
Yes, sir. 7,500, 72 AG.
I was crossing the street when
Delta 340, cross cap at 2,900. Clear the RNAV X-ray. 22 left approach. Swamp Rock 64, descend and maintain 13,000.
Descend and maintain 13,000, Star Fox 54.
TBM Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, turn left heading 100.
Left heading 100.
Yeah, the Ironman arrival with hotel.
JetBlue 1160, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000.
10,000, JetBlue 1160, on its runway heading for now.
Radar vectors, visual approach for...
And JetBlue 1160, affirmative. I need to get you above the maneuvering airspace. American 1417, leaving my airspace. Washington Center is closed. Frequency change approved.
Southwest 4564, you can now descend via the remainder of the Ironman 1 arrival as published.
Yeah, I told you that, bro.
Delta 341, contact Boston Center 134.7.
By the way, this information is now current. The visibility 6 miles with mist, few clouds 800, wind 080 at 4, another 3020.
American 687, turn American 687, wind 130 at 10, runway 13 right. You're clear for takeoff.
That was 4564 at this time. Reduce speed to 210. You can make your crossing restrictions above if you need it.
Well, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000.
CDM with radar contact. Maintain 1,2000. When you are able, maintain 2,509. Okay, 1,000. American 275. Clear right to TV waypoint. No jump to departure. Okay, direct TV and resume the dock to American 275.
American 1428, proceed direct effects.
26 to 1,2000, descending via the Ironman arrival.
Delta 2399, SoCal approach, expect radar vector, visual approach, runway 24 right.
Swamp Fox 64, turn right heading 170, descend and maintain 7,000.
170, 7000, Star Fox 54.
American 275, contact departures 134.3.
CBM Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, fly heading 110.
Heading 110.
3435. 3435, FedEx 849 Heavy, contact departures 134.3.
Delta 480, wind 130 at 10, runway 22 left, you're clear to land.
102, contact approach 125.35. Bohemia 068 Heavy, SoCal approach, expect radar vector, ILS runway 24 right.
Citation 1, Tango Papa, Westchester 7 departure, wind 130 at 7, runway 16, you're clear for takeoff.
Delta 2399, you can descend via the remainder of the
American 687, radar contact, climb and maintain 7000.
Bohemia 068 Heavy, status India is current, Los Angeles,
American 687, looks like you're turning on course without proceed to Rick Robbinsville.
2257, turn left direct, TV, and contact approach.
American 687, you turned on course without being told to proceed to Rick Robbinsville, climb and maintain at flight level 230.
Departure radar contact, 5B6. 5B6, for 5,000. 068 Heavy, descend via remainder of Ironman 1 arrival as published.
Send the remainder of Ironman 1 arrival as published, Bohemia 068. 1000, Scouts 4693.
4693, turn left at a 160, maintain 250.
Left turn 160, 250 knots, Scouts 4693.
Upper 363, flight in 210.
Citation, correction. TBM, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, proceed direct Unville, cross Unville at 2000, clear the ILS 19 approach.
Direct to Unville, and we'll cross Unville at 2000, and we'll clear for the ILS 19 approach.
American 442.
United at 360, contact.
Citation 1, Tango Papa, your radar contact, climb and maintain 5000.
5000,
Alaska 1935, contact Los Angeles Center 135.5.
Center JetBlue 1160, we're 10,000.
Left turn PV 6000, Southwest 363.
JetBlue 1160, my apologies, proceed direct ditch, climb and maintain flight level 230.
5097, SoCal approach, radar contact.
230, and any chance you can get direct movement?
Sounds good, Maston. Have a good one, buddy.
Being the ditch, if not passed.
JetBlue 1160, clear direct sex, climb and maintain flight level 270.
Alright, fax 270, JetBlue 1160.
Sorry about that.
442, climb via the
Swamp Fox 64, turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 3000.
250, descend and maintain 2000?
Descend and maintain 3000.
Correction, 3000. 250, 3000.
I'm looking at this Concorde on the
American
VAT
1428, contact Boston,
that's
Center
going
134.7.
25 knots.
3435 and 12,000, Southwest 363.
Unbelievable.
Are you going direct right now or what?
JetBlue 2653, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
I gotta keep you away from LA arrivals. Turn right.
Star Fox 64 requesting 1 minute away from flight deck.
Swamp Fox 64, roger, report back.
Will do.
The one, like direct to left, the
Delta 480, what is your status?
Delta 480, go directly left, I'm at 3,000 feet.
Okay, thank you.
Delta 480, turn left heading 050, maintain 3000.
Going to heading 058 for cabinet contact, but able maintain 250 now.
51 able, American 6047,
And Delta 480, fly heading 130 for now.
Super A380 descending out of
130.
500, restricted above, you should pass.
Okay, JetBlue 2653, turn left heading 110, runway 13 left, you're clear for takeoff.
134,
3435, 1000, American, 2380.
Swamp Fox 60.
I thought the regular lefty would kind of have you on a more southerly, southeasterly heading. Turn right heading 1.
And 1 Tango Papa, climb and maintain, proceed direct Lana, climb and maintain flight level 430.
Right turn to 130 for now. For 130.
Swamp Fox 64, you back?
Right turn to 130. On upon 176, heavy SoCal Assembly, Ironman 1 arrival published. Expect ILS 24 right. Information, Juliet turn. On 176, heavy Assembly, Ironman 1 arrival published. Expect ILS 24 right.
Star Fox 64 reporting back.
Swamp Fox 64, turn right heading tree 10, descend and maintain 3000.
310, 3000, Star Fox 64.
258, climb and maintain 2000, and contact approach 134.
American 530 at sugar 13 right.
American 531, runway 13 right, line up and wait. JetBlue 2653, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000. Delta 480, turn left heading 07, correction, turn left heading at 060.
Take those Thomas 5690, SoCal approach to San via Ironman 1 arrival is published. Expect ILS runway, visual approach runway 24 right.
Send the rest of the Ironman 1 arrival, flight jack, compass 5690.
Okay. On upon 176 heavy caution lake service, you're going to land and trail the super.
CBM Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, wind 190 at 8, runway 19, you're clear to land.
19 was
Clear to land for DBM 237, SoCal radar contact.
JetBlue 2653, turn left direct Merritt, climb and maintain 17,000.
Direct Merit 17,000.
Okay, AFO 1, sir, you're outside of my airspace, sir. I don't know how I can help you.
4 miles northbound is the E17, double 8,000.
Hey, sir, your audio is very distorted. It's hard to understand what you're saying. Runway 13 left, you're clear to land. Okay, sir, you're going to need to switch to text, sir, because I cannot understand what you're saying. Okay, I cannot understand what you're saying. Please switch to text.
Left turn 130, goes 5499. SoCal 111 Sierra, Delta 5.
111 Sierra Delta, SoCal, Los Angeles, altimeter 3021.
Southwest 885, 1.8
And
5,000 on the
SoCal radar contact, turn left heading 210, maintain 250 knots.
Left 210, heading 250 knots, confirmed for Southwest 885.
Southwest 885, that's correct.
On arrival, expect you 24 right, can you show us?
5806, SoCal radar contact, climb maintain 10,000.
I'm still here, guys. Don't worry. Just
Delta
sitting here in the
480,
background.
fly heading
Then you guys enjoy the ambience of the ATC and flying and the peaceful aspect of it.
Swamp Fox 64, turn right heading 040, direct assault.
040, direct assault, Star Fox 64.
34, what was the frequency again, American 237?
3435, we'll see you. Citation 628 Hotel, contact Los Angeles Center on 125.27.
2527, 628 Hotel,
Okay. Status 5499, climb and maintain 1.
And JetBlue 1160, contact Boston Center 134.7.
347, JetBlue 1160.
Climb and maintain 9,000, sub 885. 12,000 on the Ironman. Alaska 5.
And JetBlue 2653, if I didn't give it to you, proceed direct Merritt, climb and maintain 17,000.
We are direct, right? We're climbing 17,000.
And we've got Julia. Back. First Scovus 54.
New York Center, number 12555, you have per request.
Yeah, you can maintain 300 until assignment, and then assignment you can resume public speed.
November 5-5, what is your request?
Yeah, we would like to proceed northbound at 1 Pi on to Central Park, then cross to the head south to the East River.
And November 5-5, proceed as requested. Maintain VFR below 2,000.
Cleared, maintain below 2,000 November 1.
Phone Fox 64, cross assault 3,000, clear the RNAV X-ray runway 13 left approach. Correction, RNAV Zulu 13 left approach.
3,000 to establish RNAV Zulu 13 left approach, Star 554.
Delta 480, turn left heading 010. JetBlue 1281, leaving my airspace. Washington Center is closed. Frequency change approved.
Departure Sky 6614, 700, climbing 5,000.
And Delta 1097, leaving my airspace. Cleveland Center is closed. Frequency change approved.
Enable 250 knots, Sky 6614.
All right, over to Unicom, Delta 1097. Here we go.
Cleveland's always closed.
Sky 236, climb and maintain 12,000.
Cleveland's always closed.
American 530, turn left heading 110,
bunch of
runway
bums.
13 right. You're clear for takeoff.
All right, back over to the nether. Boop. All right.
Turn to PV, Sky 6614.
Air Canada 782, turn left at 11.
Left 110, Canada 782.
Sky 5806, traffic will be no factor. Climb and maintain 15,000 and contact Los Angeles Center 125.
Yeah, buddy.
2527, 15,000, Sky
Off we go.
Delta 1631, SoCal approach, radar contact, turn left heading 220, maintain 250 knots.
621, passing 18,000, sending 12,000, read information Julius. Center 621 Heavy, SoCal, descend via Ironman 1 arrival is published. Expect ILS runway 24 right, information Julius. Then 1 Ironman 1 arrival, runway 24 right, published, Tata 600. Korean Air 017 Super, contact SoCal approach now 128.5. 128.5, Canada 017.
Climb and maintain 7,000.
Maintain 7,000, Sky 6614.
Air Canada 782, do not exceed 250 knots.
Not to exceed 250 knots, Air Canada 782.
Delta 1631, turn left, further left, direct to PV, climb and maintain 7,000.
Left turn direct PV, climb to 7,000, Delta 1631. Departure, good morning, Compass 6,000, 5,000, 5,000, on the dot.
Compass 6,005, SoCal radar contact, climb via dots to departure, accept maintain 12,000 and 250 knots.
Climb via 12,250, Compass 6,005.
Compass 50, Canada 782, climb via, accept maintain 15,000.
Climb via, accept maintain 15,000 feet, Air Canada 782.
Skyway 5614, contact approach 134.35.
3435, good day, Sky 6614.
Okay, Delta 1631, climb and maintain 12,000 and contact approach 134.35.
3435, 12,000, Delta 1631, so long.
So long. Air Canada 782, contact Los Angeles Center 125.27, advise the mother speed.
2527 with the speed, Air Canada 782, big air, great team.
Departure, good morning, Compass 5743 out of 1,300 for 5,000. RNAV to array.
Compass 5743, SoCal radar contact, climb maintain 12,000, maintain 250 knots.
12,000, 250 knots, Compass 5743.
Compass 6005, turn left direct PV, resume the dots to departure.
PV dots, departure, Compass 605. Descend via the Ironman 1 arrival is published. Expect ILS runway 24 right, information Juliet. Thank you. Descend with the Ironman 1, expecting runway 24 right, and Juliet copy. Got 884. That's the 544, contact SoCal approach 128.5. Have a good one. 25, you too. Let's go 544. 354, 655.
Compass 5743, turn left heading 190.
Left heading 190, Compass 5743.
5743, continue left turn direct to PV.
Left turn direct to PV, Compass 5743.
United 1295, climb to be the Civic 718, 5,000.
United 1295, SoCal departure, verify altitude, and climb via SID.
No, we're at 1,400, climb via the SID now for United 1295.
1295, radar contact. 222, Canada, Pulaski, 10-2.
Skyway 30,
3015, turn left turn direct Clipper.
Left direct Clipper, Skyler 3015.
5743, contact approach 134.35.
13435, compass 5743. Good day.
Compass 6059, so back to San Diego, Ironman 1 arrival is published. Expect out at 24 right. San Diego, Ironman is published.
Grab a snack, sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride, guys. Gonna be up here for a while. Heading on down to OKC.
Contact SoCal now 128.5. Have a good day. Wait, that's 1 o'clock, Captain 84. Good day.
Or 1 o'clock, there's traffic 12 o'clock and 4 miles. Along the shoreline, altitude indicates 400. Radar service is terminated. Remain on the same beach coast. Contact Santa Monica Tower on 0.1.
3435, Southwest 2471. Good day.
Departure Delta 1283 heavy, climb MS number 1 up to 5,000.
1283 heavy, took out a departure radar contact, climb B is 2.
Climb B is 2, approximately 0, Delta 1283.
The 9 so bunch of aircraft coming in over Still Beach right now. Coming 6059 traffic 1 o'clock, 10 miles northbound is a E-175 of 8,000.
693, traffic 12 o'clock, 4 miles off the direction, staying at 1,400. Company Emperor, restricted 1,000 feet above you, contact departure at 128, left side, take care.
2875, come 690, rolling from good job, let's keep right on this line. Now Southwest 372, 1.6, climb speed, lane, take 4, 5.
Southwest 372, took out a departure radar contact, climb B is 2.
Coming 6059 with a speed of 210 now, contact profile 1.5.
1.5, slowing to turn 10 knots. Departure Delta 1215, pass in 124 for 5,000.
1216, took out a departure radar contact, climb B is 2.
1215, climb B is 2. SoCal American 2600 out of 1,000, climb to 5,000, on to the other top. American 2600, SoCal radar contact, climb B at Dodge to departure, set maintain 12000, and when able to maintain 5,000. Climb B at the Dodge to accept and maintain 12000, when able to 100 knots, American.
Angeles heading 290, Rome 23.
So descend to Ironman 1 arrival.
American 2600, turn left direct TV, resume the dock.
Left turn direct TV and resume the dock to American 2600.
Come 6050, turn left, left turn direct.
Very good to see you, man. What's going on, brother? Jeff leading the vibes in the house tonight.
Southbound 2973, 1,700, 5,000.
If you speed further to 180, your crossing restrictions can still be above.
MBX that maintains 7,000, 29. 1158 Heavy, flying via.
Yeah, 1158, flying via the 5.27.
Goodbye, 27, Delta 957, good night.
The Iron Man, except for 12,000 kilo.
Compass 1642, SoCal approach, thank you. Expect radar vector visual approach, runway 24 right. Caution lake turbulence, you're about 11 miles trail of a heavy Airbus 330.
Alright, we'll expect it. Copy the way
Southwest 1360, reduce speed further to 180, then descend and maintain 10,000.
108 knots first, down to 10.
Miles from base, frosted at or above 9,000, then continue descending via the remainder of the Ironman 1 arrival as published at 180 knots.
Okay, 180 on the speed, cross base, at or above 9,000, then descend via the Ironman arrival southwest published.
160, sketch 5188.
344, direct TV, power maintain 11,000.
Direct TV to 11,000, so 344.
Yeah, but 5198. Interpreted, I'm hitting 150,
134.35 left, turning 150, sketch 5198.
Southwest 1360, your crossing restrictions for the remainder of the arrival can all be above. You can now descend via the remainder of the Ironman 1 arrival at 7180 knots.
Was our best descent via the Ironman 1. He's above or 570.
Air Canada 570, reduce speed to 210 at this time. You can make your crossing restrictions above if you need it.
Okay, we'll check here, 210 knots, Air Canada 572 for the marks.
Southwest 1168, contact approach now 128.5.
28.5, good day, Southwest 1168.
Good day. Canada 570, reduce speed further to 180, then descend and maintain 10,000.
Speed 180 and then 10,000, then Canada 560.
That's all. Good morning. Accept 410. Got a Crystal 3 heading 205.
3400. SoCal, Delta 771, 1,000 for 5,000 kilometers a knot.
Delta 771, SoCal approach, radar contact. Line via Dodge to the Portrait 788, 12000, able to 5
Line via the Dodge to 7maintain, 1 and 2,000, and 1 able 250 knots.
And at 2039, we're leaving 1.6, climbing via the port to 5,000.
United 2039, SoCal radar contact, line maintain 12000.
Line maintained, 12000, United 2039.
Delta 771, left direct to TV.
Left turn, direct TV, and resume the departure, Delta 771.
Further to 180.
Reduce the long gate, close it off,
21.6 heavy, reduce speed to 180, then descend and maintain 7,000.
Reduce the long gate, close it off.
We got Wesley Dodd on the house. What up, baby?
Heavy, reduce speed further to 180, then descend and maintain 10,000.
Okay, 184 to 10,000. That's 83.
Alaska 1780, SoCal approach, reduce speed to 210, and make the crossing restrictions above if you need it.
What's everybody doing?
Above, descend via
Everybody enjoying the ride?
Ironman 1 arrival.
Paul is out mowing his lawn, collecting the viewer notes. Nah, man. I'm just sitting here vibing. I'm just sitting back here chilling, man. Enjoying the basks of what flying is. Peaceful sky surfing, my friend. eye candy at 30,000 feet. That's it, baby. That's exactly what it is. We out here, son. That, and I'm constantly updating the VAT map to see if like any ATC is gonna pop up anywhere.
Alaska 1780, expect direct base in a few miles. For now, descend and maintain 10,000. Southwest 1218, SoCal approach, climb via the top of 2 departure, except maintain 10,000. Climb via top of 2 departure, except maintain 10,000, Southwest 1218. Southwest 9002, radar contact, climb maintain 12,000, stay out this division. 12,000 will
As you guys are here sitting, I am too. I would not leave you, I promise.
2039, traffic at 2 o'clock at 8 miles westbound. You climb into your vacated altitude as the pass behind you. Contact LA Center 125.27.
We're looking 2527 United 2039. Fine.
250 knots for in-trail spacing.
Skywest Star 380 Papa 250 knots. Approach radar contact, turn left heading 210, maintain 250 knots.
Heading 210, 250 knots, Southwest 340.
Southwest 1218, climb via top of 2 departure, set maintain 2000, United C 250 knots. Climb via top of 2, except maintain 2000, 250 max, Southwest 1218. Southwest 9002, turn left heading 110. Heading 110, Southwest.
Sounds good.
Southwest
Stoke, what's up, dude?
left turn direct to PV.
Doing well.
PV Southwest 340.
JetBlue 2131, turn left heading 160 and contact approach 13.
Yeah, I see it says that, Dylan, but we are actually at 34.
34, 35, JetBlue 2131, take care.
Below.
I promise.
1218, climb and maintain 150.
Copy revision to the flight plan. Unable to copy.
Alaska 1970, once you're at 210 knots, then descend and maintain 10,000.
Okay, we got 210 knots. Descend and maintain 10,000, Alaska 1970.
Alaska 1780, turn left heading 090. West 4903, reduce speed further to 210, 210 knots. You can still make those crossing restrictions above if you need it.
Okay, 210 on the speed, now Scotch 4903.
Alaska 1780, you're now cleared direct.
Get out of here.
Terrain,
Terrain, pull up.
Alaska 1970, fly heading 170 now. This will be vector for sequence to the downwind.
Heading 170, Alaska 1970. Number 6035,
How's the ride going back there, guys? You guys nice and comfortable?
Number 6035, SoCal approach, expect radar vector visual approach, runway 24 right. 24 right. 4.35.
On 12000, 13435, Southwest 340.
Southwest 9002, contact Los Angeles Center 125.27.
Captain Papa, you can resume normal speed.
Cross it at or above 9,000, then descend via the remainder of the Ironman 1 arrival. You're crossing.
Oh, you have to talk to Lauren about that.
Alaska 1970, I'll have direct base for you shortly. For now, reduce speed to 180.
Speed 180, Alaska 1970.
195 heavy, reduce speed to 210.
What are you doing? You trying to tug me?
Alaska 1970, turn left heading 120.
Left heading 120, Alaska 1970.
Get out of here.
Now fly heading 160 and maintain 12,000.
Heading 160 and 12,000, Skywest 4903.
Flight is going good though, man.
35, reduce speed to 210, 210 knots. You can still make your crossing restrictions above if you need it.
Did you take over 6035?
Alaska 1970, you're now cleared direct base. I'll have your clearance to descend further in a moment.
Quite a few airplanes down in Austin. I'm sorry, Dallas.
Contact approach 128.5.
SoCal approach 3431 heavy is 1.3 on 3,000. That's like 5,000.
SoCal approach radar contact. If you're able, reduce speed to 180.
Slow and 80, Skywest 4903.
1S95 heavy, descend and maintain 10,000.
How to be the life of the
Great,
party.
Tango Papa, climb and maintain 8,000, contact departure.
Climb and maintain 8,000, departure 2035. Straight PV, United States 280.
Turn left, turn direct to PV, not to speed, turning on 34.
Nothing can stop us.
contact,
Almost like halfway there.
FedEx 431 heavy,
That's all right, though.
180, close to base out of both 9,000. To base with unit divided RMN 1 arrival. What can I see?
Got someone behind us on the left? I don't see anybody. Yeah, no revision here, boss man. Just shredding along.
195 heavy, contact approach 128.5.
Climb via the SID, except maintain 15,000. 111 heavy, contact Los Angeles Center 125.27.
Okay, OKC.
Qantas 11 Heavy, Los Angeles Center 125.27.
80.
Phone 180.
DK 12000.
12000, that's 530.
West 4903, turn right now or right turn heading 130.
Right, 130 says 4903.
76, turn left heading 050. This will be vector for sequence to Hawthorne.
Left 050.
Now, hello, JetJet 313 is 1,500, climbing 5,000 on the Los Angeles one.
JetJet 313, SoCal approach, radar contact, maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000, JetJet 313.
There is a JetBlue 321 down below us to the left. I just can't see him.
Southwest 1212 is climbing 4,000.
He's at 32. We're at 34, and we're converging. So he should pass underneath us to the left.
Climb via the top 3 departure, top altitude now 15,000.
Sorry, just got out of work. Where are we headed? We're going down to Oklahoma City, my man.
3, top altitude now 15,000, not exceed 250 knots, Southwest 1212.
Southwest 536, turn left heading 130 and expect direct Kegs intersection.
Left 130, Southwest 536. Okay, direct base and cross Atterbrook 9,000 is in descent via the arrival skies 4903.
Rome 76, turn right heading 110.
Right, 110, Rome 76.
Just waiting to see if we can see this guy. He's coming up below us. We may be able to see him if we go to the outside view. We're going to fly right over top. Oh, there he is. Hey! What's up, dude? That is JetBlue 1281 from Newark going to Cincinnati. Oh, he's got the new livery on it too. That's cool, dude. Good for you, man. Spotlight livery, new JetBlue livery on it. Kind of see it. That's cool. wonder if we will land in Seattle before the sun goes down. I feel like we will. Because of the time difference. I would imagine we will. Assuming we will. Probably quick turnaround on the ground over in OKC and then just blast right off over to Seattle. 2246. Got about 2 hours. Yeah, we could, but it takes the fun out of it, Jeff. About to bust a turn over here over Charlie West.
Alright, we'll expect it. Copy the like turbulence. Compass 642.
Delta 6 Heavy, at this time you can continue descending via the remainder of the Ironman 1 arrival as published.
And Delta 6 Roger.
Yeah, it takes the fun out of it, you know? Could just like pull the map up and then just drag ourselves closer. Wow, that was the fastest flight I've ever been on, dude. Crazy.
73, climb and maintain 8,000.
I maintain 8,000, guys, 2973.
58 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center 135.5.
Good.
355, yeah, 1158 Heavy.
Count 304, contact approach 134.35. 34.35.
Yeah, if only. I think we can. Get map. Maybe? Or maybe not. Maybe that was just an X-plane thing. Maybe I'm just thinking X-plane again. .346 last time I did it. Last time you did what? OKC to SeaTac? That's not too bad. Steinhoff in the house. What's up, dude? Right back at you, man. Hope you're just doing swell.
Further to 210, you can still be above the crossings, and then when you're at 210 knots, continue descending via the remainder of the Ironman 1 arrival.
Alright, 210, we can be above the crossing restrictions. Once we're at 210 knots, we can descend via the remainder.
Yeah, man, right back at you. Right back at you. I'd say we're almost to the halfway point.
From the 1634 SoCal approach, expect radar vector visual approach runway 24 right. I'll have lower on the arrival here shortly. Thank you. Delta 6 Heavy, I don't think I told you earlier, but caution wake turbulence. You are up right now about 10
CE5
miles of the heavy
is
Boeing
9.1. That's good. Just run through all this stuff again real quick just to make sure systems are still functioning as they should be.
Left turn, direct to Clinton, Delta 13.
Thanks, brother. Hope you're doing well. 34, max 36.8, so we're at optimum altitude still, which is good. Yeah, I'm good. Hopefully, if all goes well, starting ATP this winter. Right on, man. Congratulations. Keep me posted. You have a good one. This is quite relaxing. Sitting in front of my TV, I'll have coffee with the stream on my TV. Life is good. Yeah, man. Something about flying. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We might be traversing some weather out this way because there's some weather over this part of the country. I'm getting beeped. Yes? Oh, Indy's on. Yeah, dude. Dope. Love that. Getting more ATC every time we do this. Hey, Andy, good evening. Delta 1097 340.
Delta 1097, Indianapolis Center, right down.
2177 with you, 18, descend speed down to 12. Compass 6034, reaching speed further to 180.
Indy Center, Los Angeles 70, 350, 350.
I don't know why these centers are not like popping up on my. Oh, never
So
mind.
1745, Indy Center, squawk 5776.
5776,
Delta 1097, radar contact 20 west to Charlie West at 340.
Position check. Delta 1097. Nice.
34, contact approach now,
Love that, dude.
128.5. 25, compass 6034.
Love me some ATC.
Hotel approach to limo at 21 is with you. VFR descent down to 4,500 along the shoreline. Last assigned.
M121, Scout approach, Roger. LA altimeter 3022.
2022 in the window for 21.
Coming through 895 for 121,000.
United 2360, Indy Center, right down.
33 heavy, SoCal approach, thank you. Expect radar vector visual approach, runway 24
Yeah, I'm good. Hopefully, if all goes well. I saw that one. Yeah. Just vibe.
Guys, 4815, 1,000, Columbus 5,000, on the worker.
4815, SoCal approach, radar contact,
Update 15,15,000, Skywest 4815.
1,700, type unknown, negative path.
United 2360, radar contact 10 east of London at 350.
West 210, contact approach on 128.75.
375 South 210, see ya.
It was really broken, but I heard an American. Who was that?
American 1417, flight level 280.
American 1417, Indy Center, right down.
This time you can now continue descending via the remainder of the Ironman 1 arrival as published.
American 1417, radar contact 30 to the northwest of London at flight level 38, or correction, flight level 280, and cross road at flight level 220.
Cross road at flight level 220. Confirmed. Route at 120.
Confirmed with 220 for American 1417.
Indy Center, South 5796.
Southwest 5796, Indy Center, hello, squawk 6562.
6562, South 5796.
SoCal Southwest 37, 900 for 5,000. Southwest 37.
Southwest 431, turn left, direct flipper, left-hand turn.
Alright, left turn, direct flipper.
Southwest 5796, you're ready to contact about 25 to the southeast of Cincinnati. What runway are you set up for?
I'm set up for 18 left.
Southwest 5796, expect the ILS runway 18 left, descend and maintain 7000.
Descend and maintain 7000, expect ILS 18 left. That was 5796.
37. Just a moment, you can expect vector visual approach runway 24 right.
We'll expect the visual 24 right, for 905.
Discuss 4905 if you can. I'll move you up in the sequence. You're actually cleared direct to base now, direct base on the arrival.
We can do that, direct base, LS for 905.
Good morning, Fairwing 502, 17 day, descending via the RM 91, 12,000.
Clear wings 502, SoCal approach, expect radar vector visual approach runway 24 right.
24 right, visual Fairwing 502.
Skywest 4905, descend and maintain 10,000.
Descend maintain 10,000, Skywest 4905.
SoCal United 1276, at a 1300, climb to the Panda, maintain 5000.
I'm looking at it right now, Jeff.
Turn left, direct flipper, Delta 186.
United 1276, SoCal approach, radar contact.
Clear wings 502, reduce speed to 250 at this time. I'll have lower on the arrival here in just a bit.
Going down to 250, Fairwing 502.
South 6411, 18.8, descending, Ironman 1, except 12250 kilo.
5 is with you, 1.7, climbing 5,000.
Southwest 805, SoCal approach, radar contact, climb and maintain 2000.
Climb maintain 12,000, Southwest 805.
24 right, Southwest 6411.
Up to 6411, thank you. You can continue descending via the remainder of the Ironman 1 arrival as published.
Alright, descend now via the Ironman 1 as published, Southwest 6411.
Clear wings 502 at this time. You can continue descending via the remainder of the Ironman 1 arrival as published.
Descend as via the Ironman 1 as published, Fairwing 502.
Skywest 4905, you're about 7 miles from base.
Right. I know the RVR is visual range.
Then continue
I
descending
just
via the
didn't know if
remainder
that's
of
how
the
it was
RNAV arrival as
reporting
published.
the METAR there, Mace.
Cross base at 9,000 and continue the arrival as published.
So I'm looking at the appendix for it, and it's not even in the freaking appendix. So I thought it was just kind of like, that's interesting.
Left turn 210, Southwest 805.
1276, contact departure 134.35.
3435, getting at 1276. SoCal departure, 6045 is we've got 900 for 5,000 with the dots 2.
Up to 2086, Philly Center 125.27.
Let's see.
2527, no, 28. SoCal Compass 6045, 1300 for 5,000 dots 2.
Compass 6045, SoCal approach, radar contact, proceed direct PV.
Direct PV Compass 6045.
Southwest 805, turn left direct flipper.
Left turn, directly to Clipper, Southwest 805.
Hello, Compass 5691 with you, 700 climbing 5,000, Lady J.
That was 5691, Scout Park radar contact, climb via SID.
Climb via the SID, 5691.
There's 1 Charlie Kilo, traffic, 2 miles west of Ventura, opposite direction, the King Air level at 5,000. Contact point, we go approach 128.65. Looking for traffic, 2865, good day, 1 Charlie Kilo. Okay.
Nope.
Compass 6045.
To everyone who appreciates
Yeah, it's in there, but here you go,
let our team member Emma tell you what's special about the Culver's.
Jeff. Appendix C for you, man, in the future, if you have questions about that.
5796, descend and maintain 3000.
3435, Compass 6045.
Maintain 3,000 pounds, crossing restrictions above if you need it.
Yeah, we'll fly on 210 at this time, Fairwing 502.
What
Up to 15,000, 12527, Southwest 805, good day. Wingspan 949, SoCal approach, additional traffic, 1 o'clock, 5 miles opposite direction, a station there at 4,500 VFR.
Yeah, I got some weather coming up here, guys, if you look at it.
Demo 21, traffic, 12 o'clock, 3 miles east out of King Air, level at 5,000.
We'll be going through it, looks like.
Compass 5691, we want to verify a climb via Lady J, or did you want us still at 5,000?
I did not want you to level. I gave you a clearance to climb via the SID, Compass 5691.
Continuing climb
2360 Indy. American 1470, Memphis Center is offline. Your radio service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Yeah, man. Anytime.
Number 5691, traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles on the strike 737 restricted above you.
5691, 11.
And 8167, SoCal approach, expect radar vector, ILS runway 24 right, final approach course. Southwest 6411, contact approach now 128.5. Thank you, good day.
Center Alaska 1946, 193, descending via the Ironman.
Alaska 1946, Southwest 1 cross restriction nav above, I'll have over on the arrival.
Southwest 5796 is going to maintain 3000 and left at 270.
Southwest, your next crossing restriction above if you need it.
Speed 250 comes in 6024.
Alaska 1946, reduce speed further to 210, then descend and maintain 10,000.
United 2360 Indy. United 2360 Squawk 0777. Southwest 5796, turn left heading 210, intercept runway 18 left to localizer.
Alaska 1946, at this time you can continue descending via the remainder of the Ironman 1 arrival as published. Your crossing restrictions can be above reference for speed reduction. Alaska 1946, reduce speed further to 180.
Southwest 5796, you're 15 miles from Cincinnati, maintain 3000 till established, cleared ILS for the 18 left.
Still above if you need it. Contact LA Center on 135.5. 135.5, we're at 280. New Zealand 670, contact approach 128.5. Plus 1145, so California, thanks, I'll be right with you.
Did you make it off the ground yet, Foley? You're still sitting in Boston. Boston.
Contact, climb via 6.
Climb via the 6, 50.
135.5, American 283.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, contact approach 128.5.
Roger that, West.
Calgary, Southwest 1145, sending via Ironman 1, sending 12000.
Plus 1145, SoCal approach, thanks, I'll be right with you.
Departure Captain 653, passing 1,005.
Still waiting on the plane. Love that, dude. Love that. That is fun.
6053, SoCal approach radar contact. Common maintain 11,000, maintain 25, here not.
Maintain 1,259, Captain 6053.
Fun, fun, fun.
7 Scout departure radar contact, climb via SID.
Climb via the SID, 5057.
Southwest 1145, descent via Ironman 1 arrive was published. Expect ILS. Visual approach, runway 24 right, information Lima.
Southwest 5796, 12405, runway 18 left, clear to land.
We got Lima, Southwest 1145.
Clear to land, runway 18 left. Alaska 1946, contact SoCal now 128.5.
128.5, Alaska 1946.
Region 378, turn left, direct clipper. Left turn, direct clipper, leads 378. SoCal United, 2049, passing 1,800, 2049, SoCal approach radar contact, probably maintain 15,000. Maintain 15,000, 2040. Compass 6053, turn left heading 150, contact departure 134.35.
3435, 150, Compass 6053.
I saw you filed at 10 on my script here, but yes, climb via the SID 10,000.
Okay, we'll take that. Thank you.
Did you file? Did your company file freight? Because they never should be filing freight. You're going on the Mueller, it's 10,000, so it should always be 10, never 8.
I see. Okay, thank you.
24 right, visual approach 24 right, information Lima.
I just sent you the Ironman 1, I expect visual for 24 right. We do have Lima, United 814. 125.27. 25, 27, Legion 378, have a good day. Good day, man.
Departure Southwest 2094, we're 1300 for 5. Southwest 2094, Scout departure rate of contact, climb via SID. Via SID, Southwest 94.
That's right, 16,000. We'll cross Simon at 12. 394.
Compass 6024, reduce speed to 180.
Speed 180, Compass 6024.
Compass 624, contact SoCal now 128.5.
185, we'll see you.
9814 SoCal, descend via Ironman 1 arrival was published. Expect, published SoCal, who is that?
Ironman acceptable level. Actually, we're going to cross Ironman at 1,2000 or if it's at 394.
Exec 394 SoCal, descend via Ironman 1 arrival as published. Expect visual approach runway 24 right, information Lima.
United 2360, Washington is offline. Your radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Take care.
Expect visual approach runway 24 right, exec 394.
Indiana 995, I do have flight level 420.
United 5, Indy, squawk 3264.
3264, United 5.
394.
Correct. Then via the Ironman, expect visual 24 right, if it's at 394.
No, United 5, sorry, I completely read that wrong. It was 3256.
Arrival have maintained
3256.
Southwest 189, SoCal, descend via Ironman 1 arrival was published. Expect visual approach 24 right.
I just want to clarify that for Southwest 2089, descend via the Ironman 1 arrival and 24 right.
Southwest 2089, affirmative.
573.
Skywest 5895, turn left direct clipper, left hand turn.
Left direct clippers go 5895.
SoCal Spirit.
United 5, you're at a contact about 20 to the southeast of Champaign at flight level 420. I'm going to have to go up or down 1,000. What do you want to do?
We can go down 1,000. Down to 1,000.
United 5, descend maintain flight level 410 and clear direct to Hitman.
Down to 410, clear direct to Hitman.
We're at 403.
Southwest 5796, make the right turn onto Tango. You can take Tango to park. Have a good night.
Right here, we'll taxi up Tango to the terminal. Thank you. Southwest 192 to day.
3435, Delta 573, good day. American 1667, checking in out of 1800 for 5,000. American 1667, SoCal approach radar contact, phone maintain 15,000.
Climbing a 15,000 American. 1667.
Spirit 403, contact departure 134.35.
3435, have a nice day.
That was 5895, contact LA Center 125.27.
2527, Scott 5895, good day.
Arrival except 127, information rebound. Local approach, good morning, Japan 60 Heavy.
Japan Air 60 Heavy, SoCal approach, descend via the Ironman 1 arrival as published. Expect ILS runway 24 right. Information, Lima current.
Japan 60 Heavy, descend via Ironman, on arrival as published. Expect ILS runway 24 right. We have rebound, Japan 60 Heavy.
United 814, reduce speed to 210.
210, United 814.
Reduce speed to 180, United 814.
180, United 814.
Jet 394, reduce speed to 210.
210 for Jet 394.
Scott 5894, SoCal departure radar contact. Probably maintain 12000, maintain 250 knots.
12000, maintain 250 on the street, Skywest 5894.
L6342, we're out of 1005 via the workout.
Southwest 1745, clear direct to, I think it's Phillipsburg, Papa Sierra Bravo.
Direct Papa Sierra Bravo, Southwest 1745.
Turn left direct TV.
Left turn direct TV, Skywest 1594.
Jet 394, reduce speed to 180. 180 now, contact SoCal 128.5.
180 and 128.5, exit Jet 394.
Good day. 5894, contact departure 134.35.
3435, Skywest 1594 today.
Southwest 6529.
6529, 1.8, climbing 5,000.
Southwest 6529, SoCal departure radar contact, turn left heading 190.
Left turn 190, so 5529.
Southwest 6342, turn left direct clipper, left hand turn.
A left turn direct clipper, Southwest 6342.
Southwest 6529, proceed direct TV.
Direct TV, Southwest 5529. Call departure American 183 Heavy is at 1,500.
183 Heavy, SoCal departure radar contact, climb via SID.
Climb via SID, American 183 Heavy.
70.
170 speed, Southwest 2089. Departure, good morning, compass 6026, leaving 1.35 thousand dots.
Compass 6026, SoCal departure radar contact. Approach 128.75.
675, Delta 454.
285, 170 speed, Southwest 2089. 250 knots, Southwest 5529.
Southwest 6342, contact LA Center 125.27.
2527, Southwest 6342, good day.
Southwest 6529, contact departure 134.35.
3435, Southwest 5529.
128.5.
285, thank you.
8451 Uniform Sierra, SoCal approach, Roger, Los Angeles, altimeter 3023.
3023, 1 Uniform Sierra.
So 6026, contact departure 134.35.
3435, we'll see you 6064, or 26.
Departure Delta 1414 is out of 1000, climbing via the Orca 2, except to maintain 5,000.
F-1578, SoCal departure radar connect, turn left heading 210, expect TV.
Heading 210 and expect TV, United 1578 out of 1700 for 5,000.
F-1578, thank you. Delta 1414, SoCal departure radar contact. Climb and maintain 12000.
Climbing to 12000 via Delta 1414.
1414, if able, do not exceed 230 knots.
We're able, won't exceed 230 knots, Delta 1414.
United 1578, climb and maintain 12000, maintain 250 knots.
Climb and maintain 12000, maintain 250 knots, United 1578.
UPS 2294, radio check.
Couple miles south of
Loud and clear.
UPS 2294, undergone at Uval, ready for taxi, 17 left.
UPS 2294, runway 17 live taxi via Delta, cross runway 29, and I need you to turn your transponder on.
Taxi via Delta, cross 29, will transpond at UPS 2294. And navigating your squawk once more.
I can give it to you once you squawk it normal.
Turn left direct TV.
Left direct TV, will let us on 15.
Your assigned beacon code was 6607 for UPS 2294.
6607, we have that plugged in now, UPS 2294.
Climb and maintain 8,000. Altimeter 3023, same position on request.
Yeah, we're about 7 north of Santa Monica along the coast, going to Santa Barbara.
Oh, finally, dude.
Southwest 1886, 1.6, 5,000.
Southwest 2106.
We have this thing that we use now called PRD
210, climb, maintain 1.
that the feds use. It's for pilot records database. I think we're out of that weather now. I think we're past it. We just flew through it now. Look at all that shite. We'll give it a few more minutes here and we'll turn the seatbelts on. Sign back off. Oh, it's so frustrating, dude.
12,239, Southwest 1886.
Holy.
14 climb via SID, except maintain 15,000 normal speed.
Cal, if you're watching, I just got off the phone with the feds and they were able to help. Terrific!
Flyers 915, climb and maintain 12,000.
Wonderful!
Maintain 12,000, maintain 250 knots, Polaris 915.
Delta 1414, contact Los Angeles Center 125.27. 2527, Delta 1414.
Man, this music is vibing.
451 uniform in Sierra, contact approach
124.5, 1 uniform Sierra.
Southwest 2106, turn left direct TV.
The feds, eh? Yeah, man. Because Big D wants access to my things.
Left Clipper, Southwest 1886.
Polaris 915.
They're like, we want to see your stuff.
34.35.
My first solo was 3 touch and goes with an instructor just riding, then 3 more by myself. My second was an entire hour's worth of touch and goes. Random question, is it the same for all students? Did you guys do the same? Yeah, man. Because generally my first solo endorsement was just for the terminal area before I got an endorsement to go to the practice area. I think it was on my 3rd flight where I had my
Delta 2475.
I had my first emergency. There was an AD for the 162 that I was flying that did a secondary locking mechanism on the door that failed, that ripped off the airplane. This was my first emergency, which was fun.
2546.
Southwest 2106, connect departure 134.35.
Well, that's relieving, guys. I feel a million times better.
Delta 2350, SoCal departure. Thank you for
Stress relieving.
West Los Angeles out of 2,600, climb and maintain 12,000.
Okay, we can close this. My first solo had to be full stop landing taxi back to the runway because they didn't let solos do touch and goes, but I did 3 of them as well. Yeah, same.
American 2546, turn left heading 160, climb and maintain 12,000.
Southwest 1745, Cleveland Center is offline. Your radio service is
the Cleveland!
Frequency change advisors approved. Take it.
Delta 2357.
Frequency change approved. Thank you,
Delta 2527. American 2546, maintain 250 knots and contact departure 134.35.
Dude, it does. And let's see, November, December, January, and 3 months, I will have been flying for 8 years. Does not even feel like it's been that long, man. Absolutely wild.
Maintain 12,000, and when able, maintain 250 knots.
On via to 12,000, 250 knots, naval left 2002.
Delta 2357, contact Los Angeles Center, 125.27 today.
2527 today, Delta 2357.
Departure morning, Delta 1268, passing 1,800 for 5,000. Delta 1268, SoCal departure radar contact. Turn left heading 220, expect PV. Turn 220, Delta 1268.
Sweetly American vodka.
Alaska 202, contact.
Completely American vodka.
4.35.
But never too
34 to 35, left 202, so long. So long, Delta 1268, climb and maintain 12,000. When able, maintain 250 knots. Up to 12,250 knots, Delta 1268.
Port 650 kilo traffic, 11 to 12 o'clock and 4 miles northbound, 3,300 maneuvering to Cherokee.
Looking for traffic, Port 650 kilo.
Number 0 Charlie Whiskey, traffic 3 o'clock and 2.5 miles westbound, 2,500 to Lightsport. Looking 008 listed.
400-126 with Kilo, traffic inside.
Agree.
4650 Kilo, roger.
Departure American 2645 out of 1.7, north climbing to 5,000 via the DATS 2.
Delta 1268, turn left direct.
Disregard. We did it. Private pilot was 9/16/2014. Dang.
Delta 2475, runway
You old
27,
AF,
clear for
Doc.
takeoff, 1220 at 5.
Clear for takeoff on
You
route
old
27,
AF.
Delta 2475.
And when able, maintain 250 knots.
Okay, climb via the SID, except to maintain 2,250 knots, American 2645.
Good morning, Skywest 5608, 1,300, climbing via the Lady J departure, except maintain 5,000.
Sky 5608, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via SID.
Climb via the SID, Skywest 5608.
Alright, I'll look for November, descend via the Ironman, 24 right, on a 44.
Send via the Iron Man.
UPS 1994 Heavy, show 17 left, way to put it.
How far am I from OKC?
294 Heavy, the wind's 190 at 6, so
Hey,
I have to
Doc,
drop
it's up there in the box,
17 left, clear
but
for takeoff.
currently 592 miles. We're about an hour out. Hour and 30 minutes. My captain just told me he's laid back and by the book, Paul. Great, we know how this goes. Love that. Love it, dude. Sounds like a blue pilot if I've ever heard one. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? How am I not out of this guy's airspace yet?
Climb via SID, except maintain 2,250 knots, American.
Of course, we are just flying all the way through it.
2608, contact
Dang, almost there? Yeah. Yes and no.
12875, Skywest 5608.
Yes and no.
Departure Hawaiian 3 Heavy, 1,500 for 5,000.
Climb via SID.
Climb via SID, Hawaiian 3 Heavy.
Sky 5053, SoCal approach, cross heavy at 11,000. Then descend via the arrival at published. Expect the visual approach 24 right, information November. Alright, cross heavy at 11,000 and then descend via the summer as, the hull as published. We'll expect visual 24 right.
And when able, maintain 250
In
knots.
descent at Delta 2475 is with you, climbing out 2000.
6044, contact Los Angeles.
Delta 2475, any center, radar contact, climb maintain 13,000.
13,000, 2475 Delta.
3 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center, 135.5.
3 Heavy, 135.5. So long.
4 Foxtrot Charlie, traffic 11 o'clock, 1 mile, same direction, 1,006.
Delta 2475, turn left direct to Churchill, resume the departure.
Left to Churchill and then the departure.
Radar contact
2475.
Los Angeles COR. Climb via SID.
Concur, climb via the SID, American 265. Okay, I'll citation 999 Juliet Delta.
Hold on, I'm sending an email. Multitasking.
Citation 999 Juliet Delta, SoCal approach, Los Angeles altimeter 3022.
3022.
Juliet Whiskey proceeding north, Van Nuys.
November 6, Golf Uniform.
Okay.
Departure, citation 6,
Go.
Golf Uniform, level 3000.
Number 6, Golf Uniform.
Great.
Departure, verify altitude.
512 en route to Phoenix tonight. Sick, dog.
6 Golf Uniform at 3000, climb maintain 6000.
Love that.
6 Golf Uniform at our contact.
Love that, dude. Love that. Ooh, who is that up there? I'm seeing contrails out the Yang. Who are you?
Golf Uniform, contact.
I can't see you, but I can see your contrail. You're like right there. Boot scooting boogie across the sky. Here we are. We are currently Pocket City. Sick. Love it, dude.
UPS 1994 rejected takeoff. Engine failure. We're going to be disconnecting here. Appreciate the service. Have a great day.
Engine failure. What? Engine failure.
475, climb maintain level 3.
Engine failure.
And turn right direct to Pocket
That's
City.
hot. That's hot, dude.
360 direct Pocket City. Delta 2475.
We got Yell at Matt. Good to follow. Welcome to the Flight Crew family, dude. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. good now. We're past all the weather that was out that way. We're past the front. What a beaut. What's your favorite airplane? Throw it in the chat. Let me know. The 220? Of course. We got Mido TV with the follow. What's going on? Welcome to the Flight Crew family. Happy Thursday evening to you. Welcome. Just cruising along here. 340. See if it's still optimum for us.
United 5, Memphis Center is offline. Radar service terminated.
472 to Todd. Todd. No, I actually say the 757 facts, dude. 757 is hot.
Delta fighting 310.
Yeah, Niagara Delta again.
It is so hot.
310.
Cherokee 0 Juliet Whiskey, contact approach 134.2.
134.20. Service 4906, 1,800, climb at 5,000.
King Air 90 Delta, traffic 2 to 3 o'clock and 1 mile northwestbound 5,000, a Challenger, caution wake turbulence.
Delta 1097,
Good
Kansas
stream,
City's
Jude.
offline.
Enjoying your
Radar
flight.
service terminated. Frequency
I'm glad you're here, man.
American 265, contact Los Angeles Center 135.5.
Sorry, who was that for?
Delta 1097, KC's offline. Radar service terminated. Frequency change to.
Sorry, the FO was talking over you there. Frequency change approved. You have a good evening, sir. Delta 1097.
Have a good one.
The FO myself. It's good, dude. Weather's good. It's, winds are 247 at 55. It's cold AF out there. Just chilling. Smooth. A lot of cumulonimbus down there.
November 4 Foxtrot Charlie radar service terminated. Clock 1200 and suggest appointment to approach on 128.65 for further flight following.
Man, want to arrive with published, expect let's do 4 right approach. Alright, Ironman has published 24 right approach, compass 6099.
It is hot, dude. Look at this thing. Hot.
Juliet Delta contact departure 128.75. Juliet Delta contact departure 128.75.
That is just a bay of an airplane if I've ever seen one. Just overly powered spaceship with wings. What a freaking beaut, dude. What a friggin' beaut. Oh, dude. You're not lying, dude. Like, honestly, it should be a felony that even this is an idea to retire this airplane. Because there's literally nothing out there that's more beautiful than this. Like, the 350 is a great-looking jet. It really is nice-looking. So is the 330. Don't get me wrong. I'm Air Boosie for days. But, I mean, like this? Oh. Oh, my gosh. There's just nothing out there like it, dude. There's nothing out there like it. Boeing should be sued for not making the 7... Yeah, they should be sued. Boeing, the fact that you decided that it was more logical to pursue more 737 variants of shit than this, how dare you? You see this? This is Bay. This is Bay. 747 was a beautiful airplane. She'll be the queen of the sky. But this might as well be the sun. Right here. This is the son of the queen. Just a freaking gem to aviation. American should have never got rid of theirs. I'm glad United still is holding on to theirs. It really is, Jeff. This is the prince. Just an absolute unit. Like, we could just sit here and look at pictures of this thing all day, and it doesn't get old. Look at that. No winglets on that one.
Indy Center, good evening, Canadian Express.
My bad, guys.
370 about.
Go to Unicom there, so we're not listening to people yelling at us in the background there. Well, it's not fair to put the triple up against it, Jeff, because the triple's more technologically advanced than the 7576. But Boeing, for whatever reason, was like, well, we're not going to update the engines. We're just going to go ahead and update the avionics packages in the plane and not update the engines. They should have done both. I'd agree with Foley. 7.5, man. 7.5. It's just a good-looking jet. I mean, look at that thing. It just screams that I'm an aerodynamic tank, and if anybody gets in my way, fight me. I gotta say, 787, so want to fly on it. Carbon fiber Rolls-Royce. But here's the thing, though, man, about that airplane, and Sean, back me up on this. That thing was plagued with problems, just as the MAX was. Oh, it's lithium-ion battery nonsense that it had going on. Like, that thing was as much as a disaster as the MAX was, except it didn't crash, luckily. You know, no loss of life was suffered from it. Oh, are you talking up on the,
We're heading 271 up to 5,000.
You talking on the 7.5?
Compass 5783 contact. Los Angeles Center
135.5.
LA 135.5.
Not only that, but they growl. Like the CFMs, dude, they growl. They just got that, like that just noise. You know what I'm talking about? Those were Trans 1000s, yeah. They called the 787 Sparky because they're all electric and kept catching on fire. Yeah, it did. It caught fire a ton. It was like literally like on fire. Like I remember when it came out or was really starting its making its debut like 10 years ago. And they're like, oh, you know, 787 catches on fire here, catches on fire there. Like it was catching on fire all the time. I'm not saying it's a bad airplane, but I think that, you know, it's in my opinion that Boeing has been, you know, playing catch up with Airbus. And that's why we've seen some of the flaws and mistakes that we've seen in the last, you know, few years. Is because they've been in such a push to create a product that competes with Airbus. And I just think they keep falling short, man. I mean, if I was them, I'd be at the drawing board with the engineers and talking about how we could revamp the 7576 program and get that airplane back on the market. And also, the non-existent winglets cause it would flex its wings. The 77 is beautiful and I love it, but they've lost so much money on that program with the launch issues, they still haven't turned a profit on it, if I'm not mistaken. You're probably right, dude. And I do agree with you. I agree with you 100%. Juancho Monte 02, what's going on, buddy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Flight Crew family. Welcome aboard. Good evening to you. Happy Thirsty Thursday to you, my friend. Hope you're doing swiggity swell so far this week. It's all in the specs, my friend. Happy to help out there, but I would agree with you, Sean. I don't know if Boeing has yet to turn a profit on the 787 program. That might be why the reluctancy to restart the 7576 program. But here's the thing: so many 7576s are still being bought. Even used ones, and then turning into, you know, converted freighters. So take the old ones, convert them into freighters, give them the UPS, FedEx, let them have them, or any other cargo carrier that has a desire to use them. ATI, ABEX, any of those guys. Atlas, let them have them. You know? No, man, get yourself a 330 Neo 900. Big old butt. Can't go wrong with fly-by-wire, man. Big old. Also, once you go team side stick, it's hard to go back to a yoke after having all the leg room. Am I right? Yeah, man. We'll see what happens to me next month. Keep everybody posted on that one. We'll see what happens.
SoCal
good morning, United 642 with you at a 1500, climbing 5000.
At 642, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 12000.
Alaska pilot Dom. Alaska retired its last Airbus last week, going to an all Boeing fleet. Dom, you brought up a good point, man. I was in an interview in August, and I met this very nice lady. And the reason why she said that she was at the interview I was at is because she's been a captain at Alaska, get this, for 15 years. She's been an Alaska captain for 15 years, man. And was like, hey, listen, I don't want to fly the Boeing. I want to keep flying Airbus. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm trying to get a job here. So. A lot of respect for her. A lot of respect for her. But yeah, I did see that. Sue said, hey, all, pop in and say hi. Paul, congrats and welcome to the Delta fam. See you out there on the line soon, I hope. Looking forward to it, my friend. Very happy and very humbled to be a part of that unit. Count down the days. Damn, that's wild. A lot of seniority to give up for an airplane. Dude, I know, I agree. But I mean, if you're passionate to be behind the stick on a certain airplane, I also understand that too. I also understand that too, man.
No matter how you connect with Allstate, you're in good hands. That's because we give you our best auto coverage at our best price. Whether you go to
Kind of how I feel about the boat or the Boosie, dude. You know, you said it's hard to give up the tray table, man. I have so much love for this airplane. It's such a good jet. Flies good. Flies like a homesick angel, man. Once you throw the power to, you know, the coals to the fire, it just wants to go flying. It just wants to get up in the sky and stay up there forever. Just flies really, really well. Just really, really well built. It's amazing to me that Airbus built something, geez, you know, almost 40 years ago, and look at it. Look at it today. Still competing with modern day transport aircraft, and is a adversary to a lot of them. Does Delta have a 220 ATL base? I could find out and get back to you there, Sean. You got my number. Hit me up. I'll get some deets for you there, big guy. If you're looking to make a hop, skip, and the jump. It's just a good jet. It's very comfortable. The flight deck is very comfortable. A lot of room. They do not only New York City, Salt Lake, and Seattle. Well, thank you, Sue. There you go. Delta family in the house. Love that. It's another thing I like about making the switch is just the fleet variants, you know. If I had my choice, I'd stay on the Airbus for the rest of my career and just be the happiest guy ever. Jeff, thank you. We are at 34. Just chug-lugging along. Just chug-a-lugging along down to OKC. It's nice, too, because we'll get to see the I&I builds OKC scenery again. LOL, the 220 is sick. Been in the jump seat a few times commuting to NYC. Yeah. It is pretty nice. And the fact, too, you got a window in the lav. So if you need to have, like, lav time, at least you got a view, you know? When the Star Beast hits you at altitude. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Delta 2434, proceed direct TV. Direct TV, Delta 2434. Martin ABC 991, 1500 for 5000. Flying in 210. 991, still kind of parts radar contact.
It'd be cool if they put a 220 in this. I literally never wanted to leave this. I literally never want to leave this airplane. I love it so much. Haha, it's a video game. Or the airplane coffee starts to hit you. Oh gosh, they're not wrong. I had a cappuccino on the way back to London probably about a month or two ago. Sue, oh man, it hit me and I was like hitting that call button. The captain's like, "You good?" I was like, "No, I gotta go now. We're gonna be filing a safety report here in a minute if they don't set up the guards real fast." Hey, we've all been there. We know how that goes. It happens. It happens to the best of us, folks. And Foley, I hear you, man. I've been in the sim a few times. I went and toyed around in the sim a little bit with it, and it's a nice office, man. You have a nice office. But as you have love for your office there in the 220, I have love for this office. It's just really a great flight deck. I love everything about it. It is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful airplane. Safe airplane. Just, it's fun. It's fun airplane to fly, guys. There are two, although I would be interested to see if Microsoft Flight Sim is going to do it. They have new RMPs being added. They have digital radio management panels being added to the Airbuses. Have yet to see one yet, but it's completely replacing this panel here, the RMP, and makes it digital. It's very exciting. It looks very, very good. I got a memo, like distance learning thing on it. You know, those fancy memos that they send out like, hey guys, this is what we're doing. What do you think? Oh, sick. I love it when they put more glass boxes in my flight deck. Fantastic. How far are we out there, Jeffro? We are 450. Gas is looking good. E-fob 9.9 on the gas. Tons of fuel. All right, y'all. The 220 has arrived off to Phoenix. Have a good one, chat. Foley, have a great one down to Sky Harbor, my friend. Be safe. Safe flight. Watch out for that weather that's over the Midwest here. It's pretty nasty. I'm sure you'll see it, but be safe, man. We'll catch you later. Sue, I did. I am joining the fleet November 14th, 2023. Very excited. Very, very excited. And there I will remain. I will be a widget pilot for the next 34 years. Very stoked. Very happy. Honestly, I'm just excited that I get to wear a hat again. Love the hat. The wife loves the hat. I love the hat. I'm just stoked. Awesome, congrats, man. I'll be down there for CQ that weekend, actually, so maybe I'll see you around. Yeah, man. Shoot me a message or something. Shoot me a message. What are you on over there, Sue? What are you on? So close, but so far. For sure. I came off the 320 and went to the 330 past winter. How do you like that? I was just in Detroit. I was commuting home from a trip. That was hell, by the way, when we had all the IR ups there in Kennedy about a week ago. I was talking to a Delta captain there in Detroit. He's on the 321. And I was like, hey, man, like, what's the upgrade time like on the Airbus? I've been flying the Airbus now for about 2 years. I like it a lot. It's a very good airplane. I don't have to explain it to you because you know. And he was telling me like 2-3 years in Detroit, and I was like, man, that's awesome. I do have the desire to fly the 330 at some time in my career, man, but I'd love to fly left seat, narrow body for a little while. Spend some time with the wife and the kids as the kids grow up a little bit more, and then once the kids get a little bit older, make the jump to wide body. I've heard the transition to go from the 20 to the 30 is not bad at all. But it's very simplistic. Enjoying the view? Right on, man. Us too. Best view in the house. Best view in the house. This cockpit's great. Dude, it's great. Such a sweet and nice airplane. The flying is great too. You can hold 320 captain very quick if you're willing to commute to New York City still. Yeah, I would. For the upgrade, I absolutely would. I absolutely would, man. Absolutely would. I'm very excited, man. I'm really, really looking forward to it. It'll be a nice change in my career. A lot of hard work to get there. It'll be my 4th airline, but I'm not complaining. But, you know, coming over now, you know, really, really just grateful, humble about it for sure. I might do the same myself if I can hold it in base soon. I hear that. That's what I'm about, man. Raise these babies with the wife, be around for the football games and stuff like that, and then once they're all grown up, make the jump, start doing Europe flying again in the 30. And then once I go over to the 30, man, I'll probably stay on it rest of my career, retire on it, stay in the 320, 330 family till the day I'm done. Yeah, man. Anyways, off the new now. I'll shoot you a message, Paul. Happy to talk whenever Delta. Yeah, man. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sorry, guys. Kelly walked in for a second, so I had to talk to her for a minute. You can kind of see how we're doing here on the map. There's our flight.
2173, SoCal departure radar contact. Climb and maintain 12000. 12000, Delta 2173. Metro American 1617, 600 for 5000. Delta 2173, turn left, the left turn direct clipper. Left turn, direct clipper. Delta 2173. Very good, 1617, SoCal departure radar contact. Climb maintain 12000. 12,000, American 1617. The 2173, climb via SID, accept maintain 15,000. Via SID, accept maintain 15,000.
Kind of see our progress so far here. Doing well. Where we transversed there out of Boston, went through New York Center. Cleveland's like up in here. Went through Indy. And here we are down here. Making our way downtown, flying fast. Oh, we can see the TOD and the P or the ND. Oh. There it is. There's the top. Oh, shit. Did I bump it? Was I bumped it? I didn't bump it. Right at the bar, the plane's like, Gate! Slow down!
2 to 3 o'clock, 2 miles. Currently westbound along the coastline. Altitude indicates 3,300 by 10 knots.
2173, contact Kelly Center 12527. 527, Delta 21, show ignition.
346, flighting 340.
340, 340. In 1617, climb via SID, accept 15,000. Cathay 885 heavy, climb and maintain 12,000, speed your discretion.
Okay, climb and maintain 12,000, speed our discretion.
Yeah, 1108, turn left break.
And I am here, guys. I'm just eating dinner behind the scenes here as we're flying. Someone asked about this airplane. November 361, November Whiskey. The aircraft airing right now. This airplane is actually flying, guys. And is in service at Delta. It is currently on its way to Minneapolis, St. Paul from Calgary. But it's out shuttle level along at 33,000 feet. Looks like it's about to cross the border into North Dakota. How about that? How about that? That's pretty neat. That is pretty neat. Who's in the house? What's up, bruv? It's our friend from the land down under. Yeah, yeah.
Maintain 12000, connect approach 13435. Take 435, maintain 1000, Dynamic 645. Look out, mark 1000, 899, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via SID. On via SID, along with you, unit. 113, heavy contact, Los Angeles Center, 135.5. 135.5 for the echo to P, 110. Cal Delta 728 Heavy out of 1,505. Cal 728 Heavy, Cal Park radar contact, climb and maintain 12,000. Alright, climb for 12,000.
35 FCF, 6 for 1 good.
Heavy with Oscar, the Ironman 1812.
All right. We are less than an hour out, folks. Love that. Love it!
Contact approach on 134.35. American 25, 61, passing 180. 25, 61, California Crater contact. Total effect TV waypoint within the SID, maintain 250 knots. Left turn direction, TV maintain 259. So 728 heavy, turn left, the left turn direct slipper. Alright, down to 728, left turn direct to slipper. American 2561, we're still going to 5,000, we're still 12,000. That is correct, American 2561, now you can try to maintain 6,000. I'm 6,000, American 2561.
What's up, pimp?
2561, now climb and maintain 2000, contact approach 134.35.
I'd give you an announcement, but I'm stuffing my face with dinner at the moment. So, yeah. This was going on. This was going on. I am hydrating, Steven. I'm eating.
1312, scout park, rate of contact, maintain 2509. 1312, still left ring TV, waypoint, resume the SID. 728 heavy, fly heading up 050, expect range.
Jeff, I'm having some chilies.
Okay, we'll stop on a 050 heading.
The 6, turn left, turn direct slipper.
Left turn direct, slipper Delta.
No.
1312, climb and maintain 6000.
No, miss. Hard pass.
28 heavy, you can still continue to climb up to 15,000.
I just don't like them. They're not appealing to me. And let's be honest. Helicopter or this? Really don't feel like that needs much explaining. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey, what's up? I fly Bell 206. It's like, oh, that's cool, right? It's like, hey, what's going on? I fly my 420. Just, drop the mic. See? It's true. Cover a lot of ground.
Heavy, that traffic turned back to the east. They're currently about 9 o'clock, 5 miles.
Oh, yeah, no, great question, Misk. Honestly, love that. Love that you would even inquire. Love it. Yeah, Steve-O, it's dope. Planes are dope. Everything about him's dope. Fantastic.
26 heavy, got approach 128.5. 128.5. Center 12527. 2527, no, 728 long. 1135, select back TV waypoint, resume the SID. Correct TV, going to SID, right, 35. So 6 is traffic maneuvering in the vicinity of slipper indicates 12,500, type unknown.
I would look at Delta 6.
5,000. Bring 1135, contact approach 13435. 3435, bring 1135. So 6, traffic still factor, contact LA Center 12527.
2527, good day, Delta 6.
Okay. So 622 heavy, contact departure 128.75. 128.7,000.
Yeah.
Departure,
I remember that too, Misk. It's like a fortnight ago, though, man. Josh Boone with the follow. What's going on, buddy? Welcome to the Flight Crew family. Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. How long till landing? Let's see. McDo says 2250 UTC.
Traffic.
Got about 52 minutes, my friend. 52 minutes.
345, Foxtrot Mike, contact departure 128.75.
Local departure only for 5 heavy leaving 1,900 climbing 5,000.
American 2503, turn left, the left turn direct slipper.
American left turn direct slipper, American 2503.
Then on 5 heavy, stop apart radar contact, climb and maintain 5,000.
Climb and maintain 5,000, already for 5 heavy.
2503, climb via SID, except maintain 1.
Josh, what do you mean, bro?
Alright, climb via SID, except 15,000, American 2503.
What do you mean? Do I have anything to do when I'm in the air?
6,000.
Climb 6,000, already for 5 heavy.
270 Golf Foxtrot, SoCal Park, Los Angeles, number 3020.
Rep on 5 heavy, speed your discretion, now climb and maintain 7,000.
Climb 7,000, speed my discretion, already for 5 heavy.
Josh, to answer your question, yeah, man. So, I was just eating. I wasn't ignoring you, I swear. Generally speaking, like, you know, when we're up here doing things, we're sitting up here, yeah, you know, we're chatting and stuff like that, coming up on Springfield. For me, and I would say probably the vast majority of my colleagues, we're monitoring systems constantly. For us at Cruise, PM is every so often, about every hour, coming through and going through the system synoptic pages, verifying everything is functioning nominally and as it should be. And I know some people have gone through this and they're like, oh man, this isn't good. That's completely normal. This is completely normal. You'll see when we drop the landing gear that this will go right back to where it needs to be. You're just showing less hydraulic quantity from gear being sucked into the airplane at the moment. Don't you get out and do some wing walkers? Yeah, no, not quite. Fuel's a big one. Check for any fuel imbalance between the tanks. That's a big one, especially when you're doing ETOPS over to Europe. Checking that. Condition, another one. Want to check passenger comfort. That's a huge, huge thing for an airline pilot. A lot of the stuff. What's going on, baby girl? Fired up. Passenger comfort's a big deal. So monitoring temperature in the back of the airplane, making sure passengers aren't too hot, too cold, things like that. Wheel temps, again, not really a big deal at Cruise. You're not really expecting to see anything out of the norm there. But obviously good to monitor pressures for whatever reason when you drop them. You want the wheels to be flat. And so on, you're doing that. Pilot flying, updating winds, and verifying that the optimum flight altitudes for the airplane. Do you read books when you fly? Yes. Company manuals and such. Monitoring that, so and then like when you do the ETOPS and stuff, you're monitoring fuel burn, time, speed, and things of that nature. So those are some of the things you're doing up top here. In flights, generally calling you in the back, seeing what's going on up front, if we need anything, if we need to go out, take a break, use the lab, things like that. So some of the things and responsibilities and things we do when we're up here at front when we're flying. So hopefully that answers your question. Good question, though. Very good question. All right, what we can do, though, since Todd is not too far off, 218, we need to start putting in our data here, because if not, the airplane's going to get all like, station data. So we'll go ahead and do that. We're going to OKC here. Which other public transportation would care as much? Our buses usually turn up the heat in the summer. Yeah. No. I don't like my airplane to be hot. We actually have a thing at JetBlue currently where if the passenger cabin condition, if the passenger cabin is 84 degrees or hotter, we are required to deny boarding until the aircraft is cooled. That's for passenger safety and for passenger comfort. Yes. Yep. Josh, I was going to, man. But I have some stuff I have to get done. And I do kind of want to do another stream on another game this evening. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to park it at OKC. And then tomorrow we will pick up OKC to Seattle. And then we'll do another short leg after we go to Seattle. Maybe down to Portland or something like that on the West Coast. I got some other stuff I got to get done. That's normal, Steven. But tomorrow we are going to make it up to Seattle, guys, I promise. I know I wanted to do that, but it's going to take me like 4 hours to get up to Seattle, so we'll plan that for our Flight Sim stream tomorrow. And then we'll go somewhere else after that. I promise, I promise. Alright, we're doing the Gully 3 into there, and then it's 3-5 left. Yeah. 3-5 left. Starred. Arrival. Let's just go through our top hat while we're at it. So we got Gully, 6,000 because we're doing the Tulsa transition. Then we've got Ove at 4. Let's see, aircraft ability, and then radar vectors to 5. So we'll get RV to the 3-5 left. ILS. That's in the box and it matches.
Skywest 5038, so got departure radar contact, flying VSD.
Yeah, we're not
Southwest 6031,
doing any of that.
210 Southwest 6031, departure radar contact, maintain 12000.
Yeah, I don't want the VIA in there. Let's get the VIA in there. So I was like, what is all this nonsense? I'm not doing no VIA, dude. We're going straight in. It's not that busy. It's not like we're flying into Heathrow. Alright. Then we can look at this, the ILS, we'll check. Off the glass, and the breeze at 4. That's in there, that's good. Approach 3, kilometers 5, approach fix, scouts intercept. That's all good.
Gas 82, SoCal approach, stand by the Ironman 1 arrival as published, inspect 24 right. Stand by the Ironman 1 as published, inspect 24 right.
Skywest 5038, contact Los Angeles Center 135.5, figure.
1355, yes, 5038.
5415, 2200, climbing via the LAX 1. 4,000 left heading 190, Skywest 54515.
Southwest 6307, turn left right, Clipper, climb via the Pacific 17.15. Left turn direct Clipper, climb via Pacific 17.15, Southwest 6307. Cal United 1261 out of 1300, climb at 5,000 via the Oregon 2. That is 1261, South departure radar contact, climb maintain 12,000. Climb maintain 12 down, United 1261. That was 5415, climb maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,250 knots, Skywest 5415.
Check that 1423 with you 1.52 south.
Western 1423, so got departure radar contact, flying VSD.
I'm gonna say Western 1423, thanks.
Heading 160, climb to 11,000, Skywest 5415.
We've got her all cleaned up, guys. So now, what we are going to do... Well, you know what we're going to do. We're going to brief. This is what we do here on this channel, is we brief. Alright, let's look at the weather right now down in Oklahoma City. For the non-decoded, it's going to be on the 5th at 2151 2Z, 0209, 10 miles, speed 5,000, temperature dew point spread is 27 to 9, altimeter 3007. We are going to be descending on the Gully 3, Tulsa transition, 6,000. Ove is the bottom at 4. We'll get radar vectors around to the 3-5 left inbound, which we need to do is select that real quick. Approaches 3-5 left. We'll take the final transition. And let's save that at. Oh, let's not do that.
104 Mike Tango, SoCal departure radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000.
Maintain 7,000, 104 Mike Tango. Cal approach Quebec is current.
Perfect.
The Ironman 1 arrival
Can we
as
add it to the flight plan?
right.
Alright, we have Quebec and descend via the Ironman as published. Expect 24 right for the 6044.
6013, contact Los Angeles Center 135.5.
There we go. We'll do that. So we got the approach, guys. Oklahoma City, ILS 35 left, 18 March 22, effective 24 March 11-3 the page, loc identifier, India Lima, India Kilo 110-7 Sifreak. It's going to be auto-tune, final approach 356 bridge is the final approach fix, and glide slip intercept 3,000 feet. Cat 1, 1476 DA, airport elevation 1296, touchdown 1276, MSAF the IRWVOR 3800 to the north, 31 to the south. Sound approaches are authorized. You got a Mauser lights, but it's daytime, so we shouldn't really need them, but just for informational purposes, they're there. Highest obstacle is going to be to the west, 2152. It's legal for the approach. If we got to go mist, it'll be up to 3,000. Looking at runway 35 left, it's nice and long. We'll plan for the turn off on Lima. We'll taxi the terminal via Lima, Charlie, and then let's go in Charlie 7 into the ramp there. All right? Coming back over to the aircraft. Doing our reverse question mark. LS push buttons are selected. We've got low auto brakes. And it's going to be a flaps full approach. Almost below max. We're landing at 10.8. We're at 13.3. 145.5 is final, so we need less than 1,000 pounds. That's not going to be a factor. Landing elevation is auto, no status, advisory. 2 good reversers, guys. That is it on the approach briefing. And for now, we can do approach checklist to the line. Approach brief is completed. EFOB is 10-8 destination, nothing selected for the alternate minimums. Barrow 1476 is set. It's up there now because I think we're less than 200 miles. ECAM status is checked, and that's approach checklist to the line, guys. All right. Done everything in that aspect of things. Got that. We are all set up for that. Got that there when we need it. We'll go back. We'll go to route. Come on in. We are getting there, man. Tulsa, right here, Oklahoma. That's the beginning of our arrival in the gully into OKC. Yeah, buddy. Cool. We're all set, guys. It's a beautiful airplane. It's hard not to get over that just lovely, lovely roar. Paul, is there a plane you haven't flown you want to? Something you're dreaming about? Would love to fly on the 7576. May get that opportunity at Delta. We'll see. If not, I'm going to stay on the Airbus. And eventually I'd like to go over to the 330 and retire on there. That's my dream. That is my dream. Jeff said, citation CJ3 in the Learjet 60. That's very selective, Jeff. Respect that. Respect. Who else? Who else has got planes they dream of flying about? Soon enough, Steven. Dreamliner. Go ahead and set 4,000 here. 4 set. Checked. Checked.
Delta 5 is for SoCal, descend via the Ironman 1 to the bottom out, expect 24 right.
Okay, descend via the Ironman 1 to the bottom out, 24 right, Delta 5.
Myself, the Concorde, if it's safe and still active. That would be sick, man. Just a supersonic tank flying over the Atlantic. 2,000 mile an hour. What a unit, dude. That plane is awesome. I love like going down the YouTube hole, and let's be honest, we all go down the YouTube hole, and you end up watching like old Concorde videos of like taking off over neighborhoods and just setting off all the car alarms because it's so GD loud. Oh, nostalgic. Bryce said the Embraer 175. Flown it, dude. Got almost 1,100. Almost got almost 1,100 hours in that puppy. Dude, the angles are so different. Dude, Misk, I know, man. The videos on YouTube are awesome. Capona, what's up, man? What's the route today? Currently, we are doing Detroit. Golly, my head's all wrapped around Detroit. Boston, I'm sorry, since that's where we left off from our adventure 2 days ago. And then we're going down to OKC. And then tomorrow, we will pick up from OKC and go up to SeaTac, Seattle, Tacoma, going back out to the West Coast, do some flying out there. You guys would have to let me know. Would you guys be interested in doing like a transatlantic, doing like JFK to Heathrow, the headwinds 330? I troubleshooted it the other, not troubleshoot, but really tried it the other night to see how it worked, and it worked out pretty well. Through Horizon, that'd be a fun job. Yeah, Bryce, agree, man. Jano, I hear ya. Last time you flown to Seattle IRL. Years. Is this the Phoenix or fly-by-wire? Sorry, I'm new to Microsoft Flight Simulator after switching. No, dude. Listen, man, you don't have to apologize for asking those questions. That kind of stuff is welcome here. That's why we do it. This is the Phoenix 320 payware airplane. As an Airbus pilot myself, man, this is the most realistic and quality airplane in the Microsoft Flight Sim market now. The Latin VFR and the fly-by-wire have nothing on this. This is great. This is a fantastic aircraft. Not only is it a fantastic aircraft, but it's a great looking aircraft. Sounds great. Flies great. Flies a lot like the real airplane. Phoenix is coming out with the 321 and the 319. At least they said they were sometime in the end of the year here of 23. And man, I tell you what, it's really worth the money you pay for it. You definitely get your money's worth for it. I love flying this airplane. I mean, I fly it in real life, so it's like my happy place, my comfort zone. When I feel like stepping out of the box and flying the 7.3 and making myself look dumb, I do that. But it's a really good airplane, Capona. You'll enjoy it. And you'll enjoy Microsoft Flight Sim when you get a hang of it. It's a little transition. I was an X-plane baby before I came over to Microsoft Flight Sim, but all my buddies were like, man, you gotta come back over to Flight Sim, and I came back to Flight Sim, and I don't regret it. It's been an absolute blast. Bob asked Jeff this, too. What's missing from Microsoft Flight Sim or you want to see added? More airplanes, I think. More quality airplanes like this. If I can tell you anything, don't pay money for Captain Sim airplanes. They're absolute shit. They're not worth the money you spend. I definitely would like to see more airplanes added to Microsoft Flight Sim. More sceneries, more realistic sceneries, besides the stuff that you have to pay for. Because you could go down the payware hole of buying airports and airplanes, but like I recommend all of I&I scenery. I&I is great. Everybody over at the I&I team is fantastic. They're a wonderful group. They make wonderful things. But just more stuff like that. More realistic ramp stuff. Things of that nature. Kind of stuff like that. Opponent said my first purchase was the PMDG 737-9 and P3D. It was a great plane on Microsoft Flight Sim. It's exquisite plane. Built graphics, shaders make it 10 times better than 3D. Yeah. I also have the PMDG products, man, and I would recommend them as well. Absolutely. I have the 800 series. I don't have the 9, but I want to buy the 9 and I want to buy the 7. And then when that 7.5 comes out, I'm going to get that as well, too. And we'll be doing some pretty awesome-ass flying with that thing. But huge respect to that team over there that's making that thing as well, too, with all the attention to detail and everything that's going into that. So, a lot of good stuff coming. Very excited. Coming up on Tulsa. Yeah, you have the 738, but not the others. Yeah, man. I want to do that. I want to get that one. I want to get the 9 and the 7. It's a great product. Highly recommend it. A lot of us on the SoCal team, the SoCal Flight Crew team, we use that. We use the PMDG model because it works great in your controls, so we can fly together on it. It's a great airplane. Definitely worth your money as well. The PMDG guys, they've done an exceptional job as well too on the Boeing aspect of things. So, Phoenix for Airbus, PMDG for Boeing. Definitely recommend both companies. They've done a great job and outdone themselves. Two guys, SoCal team, World Flight coming up next month, November 3rd, November 8th. You don't want to miss it. I'll be out there with Kel. We'll be flying in Ontario, California, around the world in the sim. You'll see me out there. We'll be flying with Jeff, Civ Ryan, Captain Canada will be out there. We're going to have Mike Haunch, the Haunchinator, and a few other awesome members of that team. Midnight Mav, Mr. Chairman Mav over on YouTube. Our team YouTube, our team channel is over on YouTube. Definitely be looking out for that, guys. If you can make it on over to support the team, we greatly appreciate it. I'm very excited for it. It'll be my first year doing it, but we'll be flying with the team this year. Very excited. Big shout out to Rookie for setting that all up. So I missed it. What's the event we're talking about? World Flight. It's a giant fundraiser that we will be doing. We'll be doing giveaways as well too during this fundraiser. Thrustmaster, huge sponsor of the team, and they're going to be giving away Thrustmaster products. We're going to be giving away Thrustmaster products during World Flight, and I'll be saying that the next couple of streams, so you'll probably hear me say it ad nauseum. But during the World Flight event next month in November, you don't want to miss it. All the guys are going to be there. Myself, Civ Ryan, Jeff Fabiano, Mike Honcho, Midnight Maverick, Captain Canada. That whole team is going to be over there, guys. You don't want to miss them. We're all going to be over there flying, raising money for charity. It's going to be great. Huge shout out and super grateful for Thrustmaster for being an awesome sponsor, donating money to it, donating their products to it. And like I said, guys, if you're watching it, you have the opportunity to win Thrustmaster products in the giveaway. And yes, you heard me correctly. Thrustmaster is donating their products to this charity event that we're doing. And yes, if you do watch the event, yes, you will have an opportunity to win some of Thrustmaster's very nice products, both for the Airbus and the Boeing. So if you're a flight sim fanatic and you'd like to have some Thrustmaster products in your house, make sure you come over, watch the event. It's going to be awesome. Hey Nick, what's going on? Oof, Thrustmaster's really kicking ass. They really are. Very super realistic. They really outdid themselves for doing that. For sponsoring the team. I know Jeff and Ryan and a few other guys, Captain Canada as well too, are all sponsored by Thrustmaster. And they were very generous to donate that stuff to the team. They've also donated a large amount of money to the charity. So really, just really outdone themselves. Really a lot of love for Thrustmaster for doing that. And if you guys are flight sim fanatics and you guys want to win Thrustmaster products during our charity event at World Flight on the SoCal team, definitely head over to the SoCal Crew channel over on YouTube. And I'm going to drop it in here for you guys. If you guys want a chance to win those Thrustmaster products, make sure you're a subscriber to that channel. Make sure you're watching us during World Flights. If you want to take home some of those awesome Thrustmaster products, of course, if you feel like donating to the charity, we would greatly appreciate it as well, too. Very excited for that coming up, and you don't want to miss it, guys. All right. Starting on down into OKC. Oh, this thing is dropping. It's like it's hot, dude. We are, guys. We are descending. Let me talk to the Paxton back real quick. Hey, ladies and gentlemen from Flight Tech, this is your captain speaking. We started our descent down into Oklahoma City. Currently 122 miles out. Should have the ground here in the next 20 minutes. Current weather in Oklahoma is light winds out of the north-northeast. Really cloudy skies. Temperature 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Gonna be on-time arrival. It's been our privilege of having you on board. We do hope to see you again in another Delta flight in the very near future. At this time, we also have flight attendants placed by the captain for arrival. All right. All right, all right. I know the speed brakes are still out. For sake. We all in the airplane. Won't you start with me? All right, did that. We're on our way down. We can pull out our star chart. Oh, it didn't come out. That's all right. Select it again. There she is. All right, on our way down. And we're below our max landing. Right on. Any funny stories to share, Paul, from mid-flight's Karen situation? Couple, toilet, drunk? Yeah, man. I've got tons. I've got tons. I've been screamed and yelled at by a passenger for being late for his chemo. The captain and I were late, but there was a brake steering unit fault on the aircraft we were flying. Imagine driving your car at 80 miles an hour on the interstate and you step on the brakes and only one side of the brakes work on your car. Pretty problematic, right? Well, now take a 150,000-pound airplane that's doing 200 miles an hour down a runway, and you're stepping on the brakes with reversers, and the brakes on the one side of the plane doesn't work. Problematic, right? So he was pissed. He was like, oh, I'm late for my chemo. How could you guys do this to me? And of course I feel bad. Like, my mother-in-law is a 4-time cancer survivor, still fighting cancer today. So obviously I feel bad because I'm a human being and I give a shit about our people that we serve. And felt terrible. I don't like the fact that, you know, we're not on time. I hate being late and I hate lying. That's the two number one things that I hate the most in life. And just laying into me and the captain. And it's like, I went out into the cabin and I took the flight attendant interphone and I explained it in front of everybody. I stood up there in the aisle so everybody in the plane could see me as I explained to what was going on, the reason for the delay. And no one else said anything to me about it. I explained to them why we can't leave, why it's important that this system works. You know? Alright, transition. 3007. And seatbelt. Below the line. Approach checklist below the line. Seatbelt sign is on. Altimeter's 3007 a sec. 3 times the cross-checked. Approach checklist is completed. It's alright, man. Everybody has bad days. You don't let that kind of stuff bother you. There's nothing you can do about it. There's literally nothing you can do about it, man. You just let it roll off your back. It's the nature of the job. We're going down. Turn around. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Does this French woman know the vertical direct to move? Listen, don't come in here with your Boeing bullshit right now, okay? This airplane is old as dirt, and you know it is. Do you go home with that, deal with it, or do you talk about it with fellow pilots? Well, obviously, yeah. I mean, we talk. The captain and I, we talk about it on the way back. You know, I tell Kelly the stories because she's enjoy it. Like Mason there. Mason's a 7-3 guy for American. He's an American Airlines guy. We all have those stories where we have to deal with asshole people. It just happens. You know, that's what we're thinking, but obviously we don't treat the customer that way. Because here's the thing about being an airline pilot, man, you have to be customer service driven. You have to care about the people in which you serve. Even if they treat you like crap. No, I'm really asking if that's a feature. Like a vertical direct too? You kind of have to do like mental math, man. It doesn't like, it has like quote unquote VNAV, like right now it's got the meatball, so it's descending via the FMS, like FMS induced altitudes, like Gully's at 6, and it's on a descent profile to meet Gully at 6,000. You see right now it's leveling off. Here's the thing too, as long as the meatball there, you're good. It'll stop at 10, slow to 250, and then it'll go down below 10. But, like, the fancy stuff that the 175 used to do, no, this airplane does not do that at all. 7.3 doesn't do it. I guess it's only a 175 feature. Yeah, dude. The 175, I think, I mean, you flew it just as much as I did, if not more. You know, it's an airplane, you know, well beyond it's well before its time. It is cheating. It made our job easy, dude. It made our job super easy. Alright. Well, maybe you're not. Oh, no, you are leveling. I'm sorry. I just started talking shit to you, and you definitely did exactly what I just told everybody you would do. I am so sorry. I apologize for saying terrible things. Yeah, speed limit exceeded. Give me a break.
3435 from compass 5731.
Which is funny because it's below the vertical profile anyway, so it's like, what are we even descending for, dude? The bad thing about the Airbus Mace is you do a lot of babysitting. It does not prioritize speed at all. It'll prioritize altitude over speed all the time. So if you're going down in this thing, and it's on altitude, and you've got a tailwind, and the speed is just like through the roof, good luck. Like, I don't know, throw the gear or something. 10,000. Paul, can I send you a PM with the link for this pilot? Are you talking about the American Airlines guy? Like I said, man, I live in the YouTube hole. I watch all things aviation related, and I've done about a bajillion case studies for air crash investigations, the whole thing. CBS, yes, I've seen it. Yep. Just don't be that person. Just treat people with respect. It's not that hard, guys. Nobody owes you anything in the world if no one's ever told you that before. I hate to tell you, no one owes you shit. So if you feel like someone owes you something, they don't. And when you're at the airport, you're literally not more important than anybody else there, even as a pilot. And I'll caveat off that. If you feel like screaming and yelling, doing it to the pilot or the gate agents in front of the pilots, not a good idea. Because if you yell at my gate agents or my flight attendants in front of me or the captain, or especially when I become a captain, guess what you won't be doing? You guys are smart. You can figure it out. We treat people with love and respect, man. There's not enough of that in the world. And it's not personal, but you're going to learn. You're going to learn today. You're going to learn. That's it. Yeah, they'll be winging it on another airline is what they'll be doing. Like I said, man, I'm very customer service oriented, guys. I care very much about the people that, we serve. I've been in service my whole life, between the military, working in law enforcement, and, being a pilot. Care very much about the people. But that being said, I will treat you with all the utmost respect and the professional courtesies and all that stuff, but just can't treat people like a-holes. Leveling 6 for the constraint, and then we should be going down to 4. 4 is set. Exactly, miss. All right, through gully. Will Rogers traffic. Delta 1097 Airbus 320 descending via the gully 3. 5,800 for Dwayne at 4. Will Rogers. Where are my plastic wings for the flight, Paul? I demand them. Oh, talk to Lana, dude. Is Lana back there not giving out fake wings? One job, Lana. One job. Yeah, I'm about over all the negativity in the world. Sick of that shit. We need to get this. We need to get this world back on track. That's it. Spread the love. Quit being so easily offended about everything. Be nice to each other. Respect other people's opinions, even if you don't disagree with them. I know that's hard, but guess what? People are entitled to opinions. I don't agree with everything that my friends think and agree of, but guess what? I'm still friends with them. That's how that works, man. It's not that hard. Even if you don't live in America, the principle still applies. Just be courteous to people, man. Let them live the way they want to live. And vice versa. That's also a two-way street.
Retard.
Can't ask me about politics because I hate it. It's all shit, if you ask me. I don't like one side more than the other. It's all garbage. It's all broken. I care for my people. I care for the people of my nation. That's all I care about. I have an issue. I found out I'm selfish. Doing good for other pleases me. Likewise, man. Very much. Very much so. Likewise there, Steve-O. Alright, I'll get off the soapbox here so we can focus on Paul for president. God. Lana punched in the... he probably deserved it. 5 descending 4. Just rocking it. Ooh, it's windy. It's already getting super windy. Look at the ground. We're so close. See the airport yet? Not yet. Oh, this looks so good. It's so good, dude. Better choice than anything right now. He's got my vote. I appreciate that, guys. When are you pulling this bus over and getting in the shitbox? When are you gonna come fly the shitbox with me, dude? Load up your controls in that PMDG 800 and teach me a thing or two there, big guy. I'll even let you sit in the left seat. I'll throw the gear for you. It's all broken, Misk. It's all broken. we can't listen to what each other's saying, nothing's going to get done. And that's just facts. That's not even an opinion. If you're too one-sided or the other, you're not going to have the everything you need to make a well-rounded decision. That's all I'll say about that. I used it to learn my flows. Dude, that's exactly what I'm going to do here. I love them 4,000. 20 out. We're doing good. We have to cross Nutry at 4. That's fine. We'll turn base. Right base outside of Nutry. Did we just have a freeze? Oh, we just had a freeze. Don't you fucking crash on me, dude. It's alright, we're just frozen for a second, which is okay. This happens. Hey! We're back! We just had like a nosedive to the earth. It's pretty scary. Okay, yep. Come back to me. Come back to me. Climb back up. Pull altitude. Pull altitude. Cancel. Yeah, it's because it's just loading in the airport, man. It happens with I&I airports sometimes. And just a friendly warning, if you guys do I&I in your flight sim, that happens. You guys have seen it happen to me going into Kennedy before, because Kennedy can be so cumbersome. But we're good. We got it. We're solid, man. We're doing good. No problem. Will Rogers traffic. Delta 1097 Airbus 320 is 20 miles to the northeast in the Gully 3, setting up for the ILS runway 35 left. Will Rogers. Gotta leave your hat on the jet bridge to get on my airplane. Fuck you. I don't want to hear it. I've seen plenty of American Airlines guys walking around with their jacket and hat on, so don't even try me. You stay over there with that AA garbage. I haven't even gone over there yet, and you're already busting my balls. Oh yeah, they do it, dude. I should have told you come to my house. My kids fight dirty, man. They fight dirty. Kelly should have told you. They should have told you. A little hazy down here. That's all right, though. Look at us ripping around here. What's going on, Oklahoma? Good to see you. Got some traffic down there. Maybe I can give NBC or whatever traffic update. Traffic on the 60s looking good right now. It's not bumper to bumper. Cars flowing pretty nicely. 60 mile an hour. North and south. Looks good. I don't know why they do. It's a fireable offense here. Is it really? You just joshing me, dog. I was gonna say. Yeah, I had some guy beat me out of a jump seat here in Indy. He had like his whole garb up. I'm like, where are you going? He goes, I'm going over to Spain on the 777. And I'm like, okay, sorry, sir. I apologize for asking. He was giving me like some old school pilot vibes. Yeah. What airport you going into, brother?
Will Rogers.
Okay, sounds good. I'm on the Gully 3. I'm in a right downwind for 35 left. I'm not picking you up on TCAS, though.
Hey, firm, we're almost on short final for 35 right, so we should be no factor.
All right, thanks. All right, never mind. I got you on TCAS now. I see ya.
Thanks, sir.
Yeah. The hat messes up the hair. Dude, I'm shaving my head, dude. I'm just going to Jeff Fabiano it, dude. I just want to be bald and beautiful like Jeff. Make bald guys great again. Oh, that's a pick right there, dude. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot. Okay, Baldy, shut up. Airport's that? That's not where we're going. I think OKC is like right there. Mason's got nice hair. Just level 210. Will Rogers traffic, Delta 1097, Airbus 320 right downwind, runway 35 left, Will Rogers.
Southeastbound here shortly. 873, contact approach 128.5. 25 United 8, United 7, turn left, heading 0,
Props 1, speed checks. 1. Oh, it gave us 1 plus F. Oh, no, it didn't. It's like, psych! That's all right.
Contact departure 134.35.
34 and 35, good day, come 6091.
Pull heading. Fly plane. We'll clear this out. Clean up our box. Obviously, I'd be asking my FO to do this. So I wouldn't be touching the box below 10. Insert. That looks good. That looks gravy. Mason has pretty boy hair like Chad hair. Let him have it. Yeah, there's the airport back over that way. Yeah.
Roger traffic, CBM 910, Tango Bravo is going to vacate to the right on Gulf for Atlantic Aviation. Roger traffic.
1284 left, 50 Boston, and there's traffic 3 miles west of you at 3,500 eastbound Cardinal.
Ooh, it is gusty.
02 Sierra, Roger, we are looking, and we're going to stay at 2,600.
Sounds good.
28.5. 28.5, good. For Southwest 1147, 28.5.
02 Sierra, we are heading back to Santa Monica now at 2,800.
02 Sierra, Roger, and for all that traffic, I just maintained VSR at or above 2,000 for the next.
Turning. We turning. Will Rogers traffic, Delta 1097, A320, turning right base, runway 35 left. 35 left, Will Rogers. JJ's in the house. What's up, brother? What's going on, man? Good to see you, B-Row. Just about to plant this mother into Oklahoma. Oklahoma City. Let's see.
United 433, traffic departure, 12 o'clock, 8 miles northbound, restricted 1,000 feet below you at phase interstate Embraer jet.
We have traffic tonight at 433.
02 Sierra, we are looking.
The 5786, traffic descending restricted above you 12 o'clock and 5 miles southeastbound out of 11,000 United 7.
Will Rogers traffic, Delta 1097, A320, turn 10 mile final, runway 35 left, Will Rogers.
Left turn to 020.
Making my way downtown. Oh. I see lights. What a friggin' beaut.
Traffic 1 o'clock and 3 miles westbound, slightly offshore, indicates 3,600. Stay onshore.
Let's pull up the approach plate, shall we? Alright, glide slip star, set this approach altitude 3,000 set.
Code 5139, descend via the hole, 1 arrival as published, plan runway 24 right. Alright, we're going to plan for 24 right. We're going to descend via the hole.
Let's get the speed away. Let's go gear down. Check. Got speed brakes in the business, baby. Flaps 2. Speed check. Come on. Come on. Flaps 3. Speed check.
United 531 LA Center on 125.27. Good day. 25, 27. Good day, United 531.
Flaps full landing checklist. Auto thrust is speed. ECAM landing memo. Landing. No blue. Landing checklist is complete. There's bridge at 3,000 feet. That's checked. With the runway in sight. Landing.
American 2462. Departure 134.35.
Will Rogers traffic. Delta 1097. A320. 5 mile final. Runway 35 left. Will Rogers. All right.
663, 3435. 3435, we'll let you see activity. Okay, now which VFR is calling with the request? Is there a VFR calling with the request? SoCal approach Charlie 96. Okay, Charlie 96. What's your position, sir? I'm 12 miles south of LA. 1,600 feet south of LAX. Okay, you need to contact Los Angeles Tower with the helicopter frequency. I work the departures offshore here. You want to go to LA Tower. Let me find the frequency here for you. First go to 133.9 and pass them, and then they'll help you actually, or either 133.9 or 1,000.
1,000 stable on tower. Clear to land.
1799, 2,000 climbing on the orbit 2. Let's see here. Southwest 1799 departure below. Contact. Get orbit 2 sending to 1,000 for now, and I'll have a left turn for you in a few miles. Climb via the Orca 2 to maintain 12,000 south of 1799.
LA Center, twin Cessna 414 Julie Charlie, meeting 15,500, VFR descent for San Diego.
414 Juliet Charlie, approach altimeter 3014, maintain VFR, and your navigation clear to Bravo 500. VFR above 1,500.
3014, roger, and VFR above 10,500 for now. 414 Julie Charlie.
Actually, I'll give you a problem. There's traffic in the actually 100 above, 300. Bravo above 9,500.
Okay, thank you for that. Cleared in the Bravo
Minimum
above 9,500 feet. 414 Julie Charlie.
Southwest 1799, Southwest 8110. Left turn 100. 1799. Juliet Charlie, what's your
50,
what do you want to
40,
what else do you
30, 20, retard.
We're going to just make a long, slow descent all the way to La Jolla or Montgomery Field.
Okay, but for right now, above 95 will work.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
4-2. Contact the bridge, 128.75.
Ground spoilers. Reverse screen. '79s.
09015.
Manual brakes. No decel. We'll take the Lima as we exited. Appreciate that, minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Oklahoma City.
Radar contact, maintain 4,000. Charlie, November 414, Juliet Charlie, contact SoCal approach 134.9er.
Roger, 134.9.
Will Rogers traffic. Delta 1097 A320 clear of 35 left Lima taxi terminal. Will Rogers.
090, American 381.
Try, man.
Alpha Charlie, Hotel Echo, flight heading 180, clear direct ED, Papa Echo Victor, Echo Echo.
Right, we're heading 180 and then direct ED, Charlie Hotel Echo.
After landing checklist. Start the time. We'll start that one. We'll do that. We'll go all the way there. Boop, boop, boop.
Okay, left heading 200, Delta 7 Heavy. Public 1799, turn left heading 010. Left turn 010 southwest to 1799. Upstream Charlie Hotel Echo, climb and maintain 2000, maintain 50 knots.
Now can we get the lights?
Again, 381, climb and maintain 15,000, resume normal speed.
Start the APU as well. Alright. After landing checklist is complete.
Charlie Hotel Echo, contact hotel departure 134.35.
13435, Charlie Hotel Echo, good day.
Alright, we're on the ground. Yeah. Alright, now the real chore is going to be to find the Delta gates. Because I have zero clue where Delta parks here. Is it over there? They parked down there? I think I see some Delta signs down there. Okay, see, it's cool band Delta. I think I see some Delta gates down there, maybe. Yeah, I think I do. We'll go this way. Hey, operations, Delta 1097, we're on the ground. Where do we park, man? True struggle of the new captain. Oh, I've been a pilot for a while, man. I really do like this OK scenery, though, dude. It's dope. Oh, there are the Delta gates down there. I sees them. I sees them. That's it. It's so true. That is so true. It's like they want me to park here. Alright, let's kill the taxi light. We'll throw the brake fans on. I think it'll fit here, right? Or is it too small? Should be fine. Alright, just remember this is where we're starting tomorrow. When we go to Seattle.
Clipper except 15,000 direct for Delta 22.
SoCal 64 Foxtrot Bravo 1000 climbing 3000.
64 Foxtrot Bravo SoCal departure radar contact. Climb via the Citrus 3 departure except maintain 7,000.
Alright, climb via the Citrus 3 except maintain 7,000 for Foxtrot Bravo.
Oop, getting close. Getting close, getting close. Ooh, that's pretty damn good right there, bud. Alright. That looks like an X to me. Brake on. Brake fans are on. APU's up. What's our time? Oh, shit. Where's our time? Oh, I didn't write the... All right, no problem.
2062, contact LA Center, 125.7. Where you go? 15,025.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I heard 15,000, switching, 25, 27, 20.
Oh, yeah. Beacon. Bleed.
Alright, 12,000 direct PD, 5944, departure, low, you ready to contact. The altitude again, 1,000. Yeah, the 1,000 is after 3,500. 74 departure on 134.
Requested boarding.
Protocol Ferguson, 15 heavy, we're climbing it up 1,000 per 5.
Oh, we want Trago Dugan. That's why we do it.
13 heavy departure, radar contact, climb via the dot, 15 1 2000. Climb via the dot, 17 1 2000.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Guy is 5944, 250 knots for safety behind JetBlue, high is 10 spots, flying heading 180. 260 knots for nearly American 215 heading 250 knots or less, so advise
Taking the peanuts with you? Sounds good. Passengers to boarding starting. Great. All right, let's see. Bye, little bastard. All right.
3435 American 215 over.
64 Foxtrot Bravo, approach 128.75.
SoCal, good afternoon, Horizon 2344, 2000, Thomas 5000, 271.
Horizon 2344, SoCal.
Let's see what the company want. What the company have to say.
Climb via the departure to maintain 6,000.
Received.
Right turn direct 40, climb via the clear to
Arrival. Nice. Nice. Tricky 3267. Thank you for the follow, Flight Crew family. Good to see you. Happy Thirsty Thursday to you, friend. Not bad. Still temps right now.
Archer Compass 5732 got a
nice
1700 for 5,000.
Compass 5732, SoCal departure radar contact, climb via the Summer 1 departure.
All right.
Via the Summer 1, Compass 5732.
What'd you guys think? Not bad, right?
Have a great day.
2875, last 519.
That was a good little hop to get us halfway across the country, which is great. Now that we've made it over here to Oklahoma City, halfway to where we need to go, over to Seattle. And tomorrow we'll make that 4-hour journey up there to Seattle. And then once we get up to Seattle, we'll start doing some hops up and down the West Coast. And then we'll make our way back over to the East Coast at some point and do the same thing. Make some hops over that way. Fly to Indianapolis, then go down to Atlanta, do some Miami, Tampa turns, out of Florida, go down to Key West, DC, do like the river visual, stuff like that. And then who knows? I know somebody said they'd like to see the Headwinds 330 go over to Europe. Maybe we can do that as well, too. Philly, we could throw an American Airlines Philly in there. Do an A330 throwback. I think that would be fun. But all in all, good flight. Loved hanging out with you guys. Jano, love you too, buddy. Love you too. We're going to pick this up tomorrow, Gate 20, here in OKC, and then we'll head up to SeaTac, Seattle, Tacoma, and Washington State. Hey, you too, Misk. Much love to you, man. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Glad we could fly you down here. Hey, TWA is great, man. Still go to their hotel all the time in New York. Absolute blast, guys. Again, thanks so much for flying with me. Hope you guys had as much fun as I did. I'll see you guys again soon. Enjoy your Thirsty Thursday evening, and I will see you on the next one. We'll see you.
November 17, November Golf. What was the final VFR requested altitude?
7,500, please.
find my way back to you, until you make amends with the demons you've been through. And I can't regret leaving you alone, until you find your way back home. Find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Until you find your way back home.